acknowledge the nation with the national anthem of Grenada.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the National Stadium for yet another Groovy Monarch competition. I am Aruna Neptune.
And I am Brenda Batiste. It is a pleasure to be here with you this evening and with you as well, Aruna, as we get ready for Soca Monarch. I think it's either 33, it's about
Yes,
33,
yes.
right? We started in 1993 with this. We much pay homage to Mr. Brian Pitt and Troy Garvey. Mr. Pitt was the owner of the sugar mill at the time. You might be too young to know.
I remember Sugar Mill. I definitely partied one or two times at Sugar Mill.
You might be too young to know. So Mr. Pitt of the Sugar Mill and Troy Garvey, veteran broadcaster, they started this event at the Sugar Mill. And Elias Gilbert, the inspector, he was the first Soca Monarch. And then they pitched it to the GCC, which is now Spice Mars Corporation. It got incorporated. And in 1994, the Black Wizard would jump up. He won the Soca Monarch. So here we are.
So here we are, 33 years later.
Yes.
And of course, we could definitely see the growth over the years. And for those who experience what we used to call Queen Spark, you know, from the likes of the Ajamos, the Flying Turkeys, the Inspector, the Randy Isaacs, and there's so many other artists who made the Soca Monarch stage. And I was saying to someone a couple days ago that it's funny how music has evolved, because what we now call groovy used to be power soca back then. 130 BPM was the max. I mean, they knew nothing about 160. So now for Soca Monarch, it's 160.
It was basically traditional up-tempo calypso. That's what it was, you're right. And now we've gone into the full phase of what we call power. But it is exciting. It existed on its own from the start, from about 1993. And then in 2010, the Grenada Progressive Calypso Association, and they approached the Spice Mars and decided to merge the two genres, the groovy and the power, and here we are, yeah. A lot of people think because groovy has grown that it should have its own stage, but just to inject my personal view, whatever it's worth, I think we've worked so hard to make this event, I mean, both genres of soca, that's groovy and power, to be the biggest
that we've ever
soca
had.
event in the hemisphere. So
And right now, we are the only ones literally doing it like this. So I think it's important to maintain that. So we're going to check stage side for a little bit and then come back as we officially kick things off here at the National Stadium. It is the Groovy Monarch 2026.
NLA and Breakfast Bites. Those are some of our sponsors for tonight's event.
We also want to acknowledge our esteemed judges on the panel this evening. Peter Regis will be our head judge, Tricia Etienne, Shabora Maxwell, Salvon Ray, Narisha Bowen, Chevon Mitchell, The Alternative. All right, we also want to recognize a different media platform this evening. And of course, we are left with one question. Will there be a defending champion? Or will there be a new Groovy Monarch queen or king? A new one. We have a defending champion. I guess time will tell. Of course, the judges will be looking for lyrics, 20 points. Melody line, 20 points. Groove, rhythm, tempo, mood, 20 points. Arrangement, 10 points. Performance, rendition, 20 points. And presentation, 10 points.
Is anybody from the north side of the island? Is anybody from St. Patrick in here? Is anybody from St. Mark? Anybody from St. John? Anybody from St. Andrew? Where is St. David, people? Anybody from St. George in the house? Anybody from Grenada, make some noise. Can I hear you? And of course, to all the visitors, all the foreigners, all the JCBs, we welcome you to the greatest mass by far. We welcome you to Grenada Carnival. You're about to experience the greatest Soca Monarch happening right here, right now, tonight.
It's a black song. Before we go, I just want to know if the audience is ready for what's coming. I don't think they're ready for what's coming.
I don't think so myself.
So guess what? We're going to do a vibe check from the stands to the ground. So all those in the stands who want to see a nice wave right now, just give us a wave. Once you're ready for Groovy Monarch 2026, whatever you have in your hand, I just want to see you wave it right now.
If you have a rag, I want to see you take it out.
Now
you have a bandana, take it out. You have a flag, take it out. Represent your team, represent your crew, represent your country. Put something in the sky, let me see.
Now
right
they tell me, once you're underground, you come for nothing but to play a mass. So is this a real Bacchanal right here? Let me see you make a wave right now. You ready for Groovy 2026? Just wave something right now. Bacchanal Friday, if you're just joining us, welcome.
So, to all the people taking in the action on the pay-per-view, all the people on the live, you need to bottle up because this ride is going to be a very rough one. I can tell you this. So, we are getting ready for Groovy Act #1. National Stadium Groovy Monarch. Are you ready? Are you ready? I cannot hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, singing in position #1. His given name is Shem Bernard. His song is entitled, God in My Corner. Make some noise. Help me welcome to the Groovy stage. Make some noise for Tara, 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 Tara the Governor.
Jump, jump. They got with a hand in the air and they go real red. I want in on you, not to go be a jump. So we'll come up, after together, the judge stop, go with you. I'm telling all what, you know, one in on you, especially you, don't go down there. Bedtime.
My children, listen up on nights like these, when the moon hung low, not even the trees dared to whisper. Then the sound of the conch shell echoes across the hills. The old people would look at one another and say, they're coming. From the darkness, shadows begin to move one by one. The Jaja emerges, covered in black oil. She's dragging behind them, horns reaching towards the sky. They dance to the heartbeat of the drum, while villagers ushes to hide in fear. The sound of the conch shell was more than a call. It was an awakening. It summoned the spirits of resistance, freedom, and fearless expression. Some in fear, but they are here to remind us of a people who refuses to be broken, who turn fear into power and oppression into a celebration. So whenever you hear the conch shell, don't ask. They are here.
Groovy Monarch! Dogo doggy! What you say? Mama, she run away and fall in love with Jab Jab. Oh, cause she run away and end up with a Jab Jab. You went on! Hey, girl, dogo doggy! Jab Jab go take you. A Jab Jab go take you. That is him to the people with the hand on the head and they drag on the chain and they ring in the bell. That is him to the people with the hand on the skin. What you print color read? Cause it's the song now become that makes she come out outside. And is it bit from the big job that makes her shake the Groovy Monarch. Mama, she run away. Fall in love with Jab Jab. Run away. End up with a job. End up with a job. Go, go. Go, go. Get Jab Jab go take you. Oh God. Oh God. Coming up. That is same to the people that bring forth Macomex. And they're big bad and brave. And they want intellect. That is same to the people that play job in COVID. And they don't give a damn. Cause this is some doggy. That makes you come out, come outside, girl. That make her shake the, give me a wave. Mama, she run away. Fall in love with Jab Jab. Oh, oh, oh. With a job, end up with a job. Hey, girl, look. Look. How are you feeling? If you're out Spice Bus, if you love Spice Bus, hands up in the air. Say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 1, 2, 1. Mama, she run away. Fall in love with Jab Jab, Jab Jab, Jab. Eh, 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 eh. And no level. We're looking good. We're looking good. Watch this. I want you to give me a wave. I want you to give me a wave. Easy instruction, right? We waving left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down. Let's go faster. Left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Groovy Monarch. Whoa, mama, she run up. Falling, low girl. Eh, 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 eh. End up with a job, end up with a job. Come on. Low. Level. Shh. Shh. I want you to sing for me. Sing for the judges to hear. All you could sing the chorus. All you know the tune. Mama, she run away. Look. Little louder. Oh, gosh, she run away. And she end up in Grenada Carnival. Hey, girl, don't go down. Hey, girl. Them jab go. Them jab. Hello. How are you feeling? Say, Ira. Watch this. When I start to blow the conch shell, just wave your rocks in the air for Grenada Carnival. Wave your flags in the air for job. You ready? Grenada! Mama, she run away. Oh, boy. And fall in love with Jam. Fall in love with. Look. She run away. And end up with Jam. Hey, girl. Don't go down there. 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 Listen me. Anybody see Sabrina Francis? Anybody see Sabrina? I hear she in love with her jab. Eh? Where the flags on them? All the flags. We going so look for Sabrina. We going so look for Sabrina. Are you ready? Job taker, she don't know. She thought was a Cubano. Job taker, she don't know. She thought was a Cubano. Job taker, she don't know. She thought was a Grenada. Mama, she run up. Boy. Steady. No. Steady. I don't see her. Eh? They say Sakina goes so too. They say Sakina gone so too. She celebrated with the job. Job taker, she don't know. She thought was a Cubano. Job taker, she don't know. She thought was a Cubano. Job taker, she don't. Grenada. 1, 2, boy. Mama, she run away. Oh, boy. And fall in love with Jam. Fall in love, girl. Hello. I don't have much time, but I want to say something. Listen to me. Your line is that the same set of people. You hear me? What you saying? That the same set of people. Again. That the same set of people. Again. That the same set of people. Again. That the same set of people. Hear me now. That the same set of people that are Sabrina in a spell. No, she cooking and wash, and she take the job well. That the same set of people that are boys on the road. The woman make it go, and the father see some daddy. Oh, come outside, God. Why? That makes her shake, she was Grenada. Mama, she run away. And fall in love with Jam. She run away. Look. And end up with a Jam. Time for her to go. This one is for Spice Mass. This one is for Grenada Carrick, Pretty Mad Nick. And who says Spice Mass is the best mass? Watch this. We waving left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down. Let's go faster. Left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down. Grenada, I love you. Oh, Mama, she. Falling, oh God. Wait. Go ahead. Go. Groovy Monarch.
That's right. Give it up one time. Show some love. Make some noise for Terra. Terra the governor. That was Groovy Act number 1. God in my corner. That is vibe. I'm loving it. I like the energy. Quick question. Anybody from Carrico in here? Anybody from...
Artist number 1, Shem Bernard, Terra the Governor. What an opening statement, Brenda. And of course, he's already performing before a packed national stadium. I've never seen this before.
It was always built to be this, right? Bacchanal Friday, the show of all shows. But let's talk about what Terra the Governor did on stage tonight in the groovy component of Bacchanal Friday in terms of his song.
She's a Maroon.
She's a Maroon. He run the Maroon, huh?
He was
right,
Maroon.
with all that waist.
And the thing about it is, I absolutely love his passion for jab and the songs that he always has a story, always has something that you can relate to.
And talking about passion, he came out in his thematic red. Because, you know, red is the color of passion. And was there a storyline that was a clear idea? Yes, there was. It was this girl, she run away, and she fall in love with the jab. And they were going down the road. I mean, you saw different girls in the band, but they jamming up the jab. And that one girl, right?
Yes, he definitely lived up to the song and what it's about.
It was really catchy because in groovy, that's what you look for. The catch and the sway and the movement and all of that. And the people were singing back to him.
He tells an amazing story. I can't get over how every single year I look forward to, like, what is he coming with this year? What would his song sound like? What would they be about? And he never fails to deliver. I think he has definitely mastered the craft and mastered the art of, you know, doing jab songs, but with a story. You know, you hear jab songs, and it's not always jab oil, jab, wine. It actually tells a story that makes it really relatable and palatable.
And the rhymes work, right?
And the rhymes work.
If you're a judge and you're judging and you're looking at originality, you know, we heard jabs, girls running away and going with the jab before. But the sweetness to it and the catchiness and the hook and the movement and everything he was able to do on stage to bring his thematic concept together, I think it was really well done.
Definitely. A nice start. 12
brilliant.
artists on stage in the groovy competition, and it's from start to finish, it will just flow like this. Really good grooves. This year has been one of the best years for grooves, in my opinion. I think it's the year of grooves. Last year, the Power Soca was the year for Power Soca.
Having a problem with y'all on-air people. Y'all keep dissing the power.
No,
the power is good.
No, they're all
it's
good.
different.
They're all good. But to me, the groovy this year, it just had this added layer of sweetness to it.
You're right.
And then we have the newcomers to the groovy side, the likes of Sabrina and of course Jefferson. Who's going to be gracing the stage this evening as well. So of course we want to say welcome to our online viewers, the pay-per-view folks. For whatever reason you can't be here, listen, the atmosphere is already electrifying.
We're going to bring it to you.
It's already electrifying. The stadium is already filled. And you know, they usually say Canadians don't know time. But this time around, everybody made it their duty to be here. I got here at 7 and they were already lining up. Vehicles were already lining up and people to get into the stadium.
I got here just after 6 o'clock and it was, especially for the coming across the gate 6 and the VIP area, and it was packed out. People were coming in, they were, you know, they had everything, they're well dressed. And I mean, even coming up the road, the buses were filled with people after 6 o'clock. I was like, wow. So and let me tell you, Aruna, they still have lots more coming.
There's still lots more coming. It's early hours yet. Plus, you know, people are still having to line up to get inside. So we expect way more than the normal crowd to be here at the National Stadium. But of course, for those who are home and can't be here, like I said, they usually tend to do a bit more judging. People who are here, they're into the party. They're here for their artists. They're here to have a good time. And mentally, they're taking it in, but they're not really focused on the criteria. So we're focusing on those at home who are doing their own judging, probably doing their own little tabulations as the night continues. So maybe we can just break down the Groovy Monarch score sheet for them, perhaps?
Can't find Groovy. You go ahead. You have it in front of you. Have
Of
it
course,
somewhere
we
here.
have the lyrics, 20 points, and it usually looks at the thematic concept development, storyline, catchiness of hook line, appropriateness of language, effectiveness of rhymes, and phrasing, and of course must differ from traditional Kaiso phrasing, etc.
Normally people hear thematic concept and they wonder, what is that? Is it clear? Is the story clear? That's all it is, really. Does the story build from verse to chorus? We have this thing where we say, oh, that song ain't have no lyrics, or that song have a lot of lyrics. You listen for a story and you hear the building of the theme. Yeah?
And I think that's what we got from Tara with She's a Maroon.
Absolutely.
The story right there.
Correct.
So, like we said, it's a lot. It's going to be a long night, so we're pacing ourselves. So we're getting ready now for artist number 2.
Hey, Steven again. Oh, now you want? Hey, Steven.
Yo, Mudman.
Walk on, brother.
Boy, Deba, hoping you could help me out, boy. So much people trying to come down for Spice Mass, but it have no flights, no way. You still have that little plane?
It's been a while since I bring out Betsy, Let me see what I could do for you.
All right, say less.
All right, mad. I really hope this passengers and them is not trouble, I can't handle this in this day. But anyways, there we go. If you look out the window to your right, then we can see what is called a blackadan.
I don't know you from home. Hey, you feel like my family.
He means no harm though. And over there to the left, you can see the man himself. Boise.
Give me back on this road.
Okay, but wait. I hope you go make it in time to perform. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed on the Maurice Bishops International Airport, where the sun is hot and the drinks are not. Have yourselves a wonderful and safe carnival.
Bandsman.
Ready? Tell them not already. Ready? Tell them not already. You've been on me mind so long, but now look how we dancing. Yeah. Can't get you off my mind, yeah. And I've been so shy, but now look at my chances. Steady up. Feel like this is my time, I feel alive. This feel like a celebration to life. Plenty sexy woman down in this spice and it's wine. Come down to where everything come alive. Come down and Grenada Carnival, the greatest festival. Once I alive, I come in. And when I in the fair, when people soaking wet, once I could stand, I jump in. Steady up, Grenada Carnival, the greatest festival. Once I alive, I come in. And when I in the fair, when people soaking, I jump in. Watch out. Say let me tell everybody jab. We from the land where we love the oil. Say let me tell everybody mass man. We fed for days and we bound to lime. We fed to do it family. It don't matter. We bound to play. Let me tell you about passion. Real. So let me tell you about pace. Let me tell you about pace. Don't tell me about sleep now. We fed for days. Let me tell you about pace. See me who tell everybody big chuck on the base. Shoot pull up on the sea. Everybody on them. Steady up. Real. Grenada Carnival, the greatest festival. Once I alive, I come in. And when I in the fed, soaking wet. Over there, put your hand in there. Whoa, Grenada Carnival. Once I alive, over there in the stands. When we in the fed, when people soak. So come on and do this for me. Somebody go. Ready? Tell them that I'm ready. Make them know we ready. We ready. Groovy Monarch, we ready. And in there, we'll are coming. And when I in the fest, one tackle stand I jump in. What is that, Grenada? Whoa! Low. Anybody fly down for the greatest festival? Anybody never miss a festival in their life? Anybody proud to be Grenadian? Let me see you put your hand in the air and wave. Grenada Carnival, the greatest festival. Once I alive I come in. And when I in the fest, once I can stand up. Grenada, the greatest festival. Low. Groovy Monarch, do this for me. Hey, ready, make them know we ready. Show the world, Grenada, the greatest festival. All you wave, Grenada Carnival, the greatest festival. Once I alive I come in, and when I in the fest, once I can stand. Everybody put your hand in the air. The greatest festival. Once I alive I come in, and when I in the fest, lo. Soca Monarch. I represent the beautiful parish of St. David. It don't matter where you're from. We believe in love. We believe in talent. Let me see you put your hand in the air. Let me see you put your hand in the air. If you believe in love, let me see you put your hand in the air. 1, 2, Grenada. Okay, I'm ready to do something special now. Somebody say kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Somebody say kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Look, I feel like I'm gonna hit Boise. It's my boy for real now. Bandsman one job. Let me see you put your hand in there. Watch. He say he pack in the clothes and gone, but we all know he lying. Yeah. It's the woman that put him out, yeah. Make a bet in the gamble house. Watch. He bet he win in the ground, we know he lie. One big piece of money there on the line. Why you betting on a ground that is mine? This is mine. Stadium. Let me see you put your hand in the air, and wave. Grenada car, the greatest. Once I alive, I come in. And when I hear, when people so. Whoa, now we there, Grenada. Groovy Monarch. What? Let me see you put your hand in the air, 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 hand in the air. Ready? Tell them that I'm ready. I'm ready. Up in the stands. Show them that you're ready. On the ground. Show them that you're ready. Let me see you put your hand in the air and wave. Hey, turn them around and around and around. Spin them around and around. Turn them around and around and around. Spin them. So come on, wave. Are you 1, 2, whoa. Grenada, the greatest. Once I alive, I come in. And when I eat, Groovy Monarch, I love you. I'm joking. Look. I think we done. How we could just leave like that? I represent the red, the green, and the yellow. The J, the A, and the B. Every jab, put your hand up in the air. Every Grenada flag, put your hand up in the air. From you represent Grenada and in the air. And you 1, 2, well, Grenada Carnival, the greatest festival. And when wait, all you come gather on this side. We making a run. Come gather on this side. We going down so. Come gather on this side. We making a run. Look. You've been on my mind so long, but now look how we dancing. Yeah. Every hand in there. Every hand in there. 1, 2, let me go. Whoa. Grenada Carnival. Dig a this. Once I alive, I come in. And when I hear, when people stop, let me go, Grenada. The greatest festival. Once I alive, I come in. Soca Monarch! What? Give me a last wave! 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 Soca Monarch! Give me a last wave! 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 Whoa! Where is it? Grenada car! The greatest festival! Once I alive, I come in! And when I hear Groovy Monarch, I love you! Grenada, the greatest. Once I alive, I come in. And when I eat, when people soaking, I love you. Tell them that I'm ready. Tell them that we ready. Let them know we ready.
Artist number 2, Alex Coffey, Muddy, and the Greatest Festival. Wow. Definitely love the presentation. A lot of effort was put into it.
Absolutely. I mean, really showing the greatest festival. All the elements of mass was in there. We saw him taking the flights to get here. Ran into some of his comrades, Blackadan, Boise. And, you know, just he actually was a captain on the ship, and he was taking the world to the greatest festival. And I think he really did that on stage in terms of what he presented, everything that was on stage in terms of our traditional mass forms, even the Shakespeare from Carriacou, they were in
that's
there.
The part that stood out the most for me, how he depicted every aspect of Spice Mass on stage. And you know, the Greatest Festival is a really beautiful song. It really encapsulates everything that is Spice Mass, the best mass by far. So you get a little bit of everything. But my only thing about it is, and I've been saying this for the past couple weeks, I really want the artist to understand that it is groovy. And I know when you get on the stage, you take up the mic, it's easy to get carried away. When you feel that energy coming from the crowd, you're getting that vibe, you start going into power mode. And that is something that I hope we will see less of throughout the night and more of the groovy aspect, because we have to remember, melody is 50 points. it carries the brunt of the scores tonight, 50 points. And within that, we have the melodic line, 20, which is the catchiness, the groovy nature of the melody line, chorus and singing ability, not soca, not R&B, but groovy soca. And then we have the groove, the rhythm, the tempo, and the mood, 20, and the arrangement, 10.
Right, so the tempo and the mood is key. And if Muddy committed any flagrant fouls tonight, if there was any, I'm not saying that there was, but if there was any, it was how he got out of the mood of groove.
He started in the mood
He
of
crossed,
groove.
yes. I actually felt when it changed. I'm not saying that there was. I could be feeling wrong things, right? Let's just say that. But I actually felt like he went out of the sweet, moderate, melodic tempo into a more, and then you have to pay attention as well to the commands that what you're seeing happening. Are they jumping and waving because you are leading them to that? Or are they just swaying and having a groovy time?
Because it says it should be infectious so that it encourages
Absolutely.
dancing.
So if I am out there judging, I'll be looking for all of that. But other than that, great job,
Great
Muddy.
job.
Let's see
and
what's happening.
the outfit with the nutmeg on the
Mr. Grenada.
Really nice.
Mr. Grenada.
Really nice. So,
Mr.
like we
Grenada.
said, we are here for a long, long time, and we want to make sure we bring everything to you live from the National Stadium. We're getting ready for artist number 3, Jalen Olive. Boise is coming up next with Season Open.
Lodges Authority, the platinum sponsors. Much thanks to the Grenada Distillers. Make sure you have some jab oil. It is the official rum for Spice Mass. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, this is Groovy Monarch 2026. Getting ready for Groovy Act number 3. His given name, Jalen Olive. His song is entitled Season Open. Make some noise. Help me welcome to the stage. Make some noise for Boise.
I don't like Boise at all. Boise just come in and walk on the stage, take the mic, win the crowd and leave. Road.
Asphalt supplies for government projects on hold because of outstanding payments.
How best we could affordably build and repair our roads.
Good evening, everyone. Reporting live from the capital of St. George, we have just received groundbreaking news that Grenada is facing a major road pandemic. It has gotten so bad that some people are caught moving frantically from fete to fete to fete. If you don't believe, here is the evidence. We are appealing to the general public to exercise caution and safety as this road virus continues to spread rapidly.
I go leave me location on, cause tonight in the stadium you go find me.
Peck Jones.
Road again, road again.
Stadium! I'm back in me bag on this road. Road. Cause this season open. Road. Guess what? All I do in is bed. Change, eat, brush me teeth. No sleep, cologne. Tennis road again. Stadium, how are you? It's nice to see you again. Hello, Rum, how are you? I wanna see every hand up. Could I rain or sun? We jumping up. And now we run, we turn it up. Over there, guess what? Not leaving the party until the last song done. I'm back in me bag on this road. Cause this season open. Road. I wanna see every hand on this side. All I do in is bed, change, eat, brush my teeth. No sleep, cologne. Then this road again. I go leave me location on, just in case all you looking to find me. I go turn me location on, right there. Could I rain or sun, we jumping up. Say under we run, we turning up. Listen to me. Tell Wallet for me, he could never defend this ground. I'm taking me crown on this road. Cause this season open. Road. All I do in is bed, change, eat, and make sure I'm only in me. No sleep, cologne, then this road again. Low. National Stadium. It's so nice to see all you again. Right now, we gonna do a simple instruction. In this dance, you can hear me? In this dance, all you can hear me? Do this then. Say season. On the ground, wait. On the ground, wait for me, please. In this dance only, watch me. Season. On the ground, open. In this dance, season. On the ground, open. Together now, season. Open. I'm back in me burger. Road. Cause this season open. Road. What I do in is bed, change, eat, brush my teeth. No, say cologne, Low. Any foreigners in here? Anybody from America in here? London in here? Canada in here? So where all these people from then? I have that question to ask. Any Boise fans in here? Any proud Grenadians in here? So to turn them around and around and around. I'm packing me bag on this road. Cause road. Take the lights off. Low. Take the lights on. Take the lights down for me, please. I need to hear some voices in the stadium now. Hello, Fred. It's nice to see you again. You too. Hello, Ram. It's nice to... Guess what? Good I rain or sun, we jump it up, jump it up, jump it up. Say, and now we run, we turn it up, turn it up. Stadium! Not leaving the party until the last song. Yeah, I'm packing me. Road. Yes, this season open. Road. Stadium. I want to see every fortnight in the National Stadium. Every fortnight in the National Stadium. Point me to the victory road. Put it up, put it up. Put it up, put it up. I hear the crowd inside the National Stadium, right? Batsman Lomi. Lano. Hello, crowd. How are you? It's nice to see you again. A whole year without you. Now I come to take you home again. Law. Tell Blacker than win and family. Sabrina, I'm the real king, so honor me. Yes. Tell Golenda thing cannot ever defend this. I take him in crown and it road. God, this is an open road. We're doing a pump before I leave. I want everybody to turn around and point the judges for me. Turn around and point the judges for me. We're going for the ground down there. Are you ready? 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2. I'm packing me bag on this road. Cause this is an open road. You see me before I leave? I want to see every rock just turning here for me. Anybody say, boy, is he winning the crown? Are you sure? Guess what to do? Hey, take your rocks and turn it around. Wait, 1, get ready to him. 2, get... Last song done then. I give me back on this road. Before I leave, all I do is pay, change, eat, brush my teeth, but elevating grand in my pocket. No! Stadium! National Stadium, I love you! Road! The king is back! Do road! All I do is play, change, eat, brush my teeth. I'm money in the pocket. Run! And it's road again. Groovy Monarch, make some noise for Boise!
The energy. The energy, I swear I've been doing Soca Monarch, Groovy Monarch for so many years, and I've never felt this level of energy in the Groovy competition. Artist number 3, Jalen Olive Boise. What a beautiful performance.
Was. I mean, the people were waiting for him. They waited. Once they realized we got to number 3, we just kept hearing, road, 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 road. Black Storm could hardly get in, Jalen Olive Boise, right? And, you know, the simpleness of his theme, the hook to it, you know, it's just, you know, a pack in my bag and the people just kept singing, they kept moving with it. They always tell you in things like Groovy, if the crowd cannot repeat your hook, if they cannot get excited about your hook, yes, you are not grooving. But that young man's command of the stage.
And that is what I've been saying. One of the things I really admire about Boise is his confidence. He sells his songs. You may not buy into it immediately, but his confidence alone tells a different story. When he gets on stage, you know, the energy, the passion, the love, you can feel it, and definitely I saw it shining through on that stage tonight.
Also, for a really good groove, they always tell you that your chorus, it should be bigger than the groove itself, because there you're honing in on the melody. So everybody's like, oh, that had nothing in it. It's only road, road. Hello? You saw what happened out there? That's what it was. That's what it translated. So infectious, so groovy. People started to power it because they were just taking Boise wherever it went. And you know what I loved? He allowed the song to do what the song needed to do.
And
brilliant.
Also, he did a little bit more because he had a moment where he was singing to the crowd, and we are talking about how much that reminded us of a Jamo back in the day. Look,
oh my God.
That is confidence. That is confidence.
If Edson Mitchell is looking tonight, he appreciates that. He would call Boise tomorrow. You know, he just held on to this crown and look the crown there. Just come and take it. That's all.
Hello,
that was beautiful.
How are you? You know, and he stayed out of competition last year, and like he said this year, he had no intention of competing, but the fans made it their mission to get him back in the competition. And like Boise, you have to do this, and he decided to do it. And here we are tonight with a song that I think almost every child, every adult, everybody's just singing. And so, you know, it's good to have a song that, you know, a lot of the times we talk about lyrics, and you know, it's not, and that is something I've heard a lot of, that the song is missing a lot of lyrics. But the way he put it out tonight and the addition made it sound like a song.
The people that
so
say that, have you ever, you asked them to explain what they mean? They can't really say. They go to a lot of superfluous things.
It just doesn't have lyrics.
Because they're not paying attention to exactly what we're looking for. Boise knows the criteria. He knows what he's doing. He knows what that simple, sweet, catchy, melodic thing can do. He knew that all he needed is a line to be repetitive and to get the crowd to be moving, and it built into that wonderful melodic structure.
And
he knew that.
The performance is 30 points: rendition, clarity, intonation, timing, the mood, the conviction, and the conviction was definitely there. The presentation, and of course the appropriateness of dress.
Listen, talk about appropriateness. He dressed for the vibe. The neon on the road. Did we miss that? No, we did not. The neon colors on the black carpet.
Whoever chose that style did a really, really good job.
And the connection with the crowd, Aruna, the connection. I mean, yes, the song is big, and they came to do their road, road, road. Boise couldn't finish singing it, but the connection with the crowd, the energy, and again, his confidence.
It's almost like he had them beating out of his hands.
Yep.
Every command, everything he said to do, it's like they were waiting. We're like, we're here, instruct us, tell us what to do.
Yes.
We're here for you, you know, and I really think that augurs well for Groove. That's why I kept saying that this year, the Groove is it for
Yeah,
me. Because
yeah.
we have another artist coming up shortly, first time on the stage, and her song is also one that is widely received and loved by so many,
Yes.
especially the men.
Yes.
They've decided this year, you know what, finally somebody's taking up
They
for
need
us.
it, they need it,
and
because,
we're getting that extra boost. And you see the excitement on their faces.
We bash them too much, especially in the ladies' room. So we give hats out to Sabrina for honoring them.
Yes.
But Boise, it was really, really, really fantastic. I'm sure lots of young, and upcoming artists they're looking on because his stagecraft is just so brilliant. I mean, if you probably talk to people like Chris Riggs or Uriah Peters and so on, I'm sure they will tell you just how wonderful his command and his use of the stage is. And when you're judging, you're looking for that as well. I think sometimes we just get caught up in what we like, what we don't like, but if we pay attention to exactly what it is they're being adjudicated on, and when we see whatever it is that they bring to life play out in that way, Boise could not have asked for
and
anything
you could not
better.
have missed the Shies Bar. I mean, what is Carnival without Shies Bar in Victoria?
Every bar
Shies
on the road
is notorious for the lime, for having a good time. You cannot go to the western side of the island and not pass by Shies Bar. So adding that to the road to season open, you're definitely doing
And
the
you
season
notice
open when you're at
all
Shies
kind
Bar.
of strays on the road,
Everything.
Boom Boom was on the road.
Everybody.
Boom Boom the Jab Jab, bigger Boom Boom. Boom Boom the Jab Jab. Everybody was on the road. It was fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we're getting ready for artist number 3, a newcomer to the Groovy Monarch stage. And the beautiful Sabrina is up next with Honor You.
Not to be messed with tonight. So let's go stateside.
Let's see.
Monday and Tuesday for the fancy mass. Monday night mass, we're on the road. Groovy morning, all you don't know what's going to happen already. And of course, we're going to climax on Wednesday with the encore right here. Big up to Judah Sound. Big up to all major players, all proud sponsors. This is Groovy Monarch 2026. Welcome to Grenada, the best mass by far. We await next Groovy act in competition.
I long and we good, long in greens. Everything is a whole mood. Them can't play a mad mass and we greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play in job. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Long in greens, we don't joke around with the job, long in greens. Every faith you know we must show bad, long in greens. Fix up our place, I long and we good.
Tell them it's master, master. I go till my last drop. Session sweet, so I don't leave it. I don't think that. Tell them it's master, master. I go till my last drop. I go and then one go body. I don't think that. It's mass in the middle, fit like fiddle. Pass it, and then I swivel. It's mass in the middle, sweet like cake. Once I fed the dice where I did. It's mass in the middle, fit like fiddle. Pass it, and then I swivel. It's mass in the middle, and I can't stop. Go till my last drop.
Stay inside for go up for a gun. Boss, I think you need to know this. man a sick, but I hell fed up at it. Man, I need to be on the streets, yeah. Cause you know the vibes, they don't sweet. I'm making my name on the road this year. I don't care, cause I need to be out here. Need to be out here. I just hope you understand. Understand, the next destination is a fate. Cause I need a PTO. I need a PTO. I need a personal. I need some. Need a PTO. I need a PTO. I need a personal time off. I need some time off. If you catch me, girl, Avante, don't mind. The road is mine, don't mind. The road is mine, don't mind. If you catch me, jamming low, jamming low, jamming low. Don't mind, the road is mine, don't mind. Wake up. This is not the time to be sleeping. Kangule, we I love. And nobody talking about leaving. Cause when the cop go and the shell blow, then you know the job on the road. From Pathway to BBC. Everybody black and greasy. Everybody black is sharp in the blouse and skirt. They go car.
National Stadium, are we ready for Groovy Act number 4? Name, Sabrina Francis. Song entitled, Honor You. National Stadium, please make some noise for Sabrina.
Anybody see Sabrina? Right now she works it for job. She cook it for job.
See job.
Tell them the king is back.
Runaway king, yes? Babe, you on your way home? Don't pick up nothing, eh? I'm cooking. Oh God, I'm late. Oh gosh! Every time I have something important to do, this car breaking down. I have to go to Groovy Monarch. Babe, I need you to come now, no. I just broke down. I think I just see the boogeyman. I don't know. I want you to come now, please. I need you. I know God, I sure just see a man pass with a larger bless. You coming? Okay.
Lights. Oh gosh, babe. That old car always breaking down. Okay, thank you, baby. I don't lying, boy. If it's one thing I know, I could always count on that man. That is man. Groovy Monarch. Hey. Baby, your heart will never gonna close it. You carry on so long in your hand, darling. I'm feeling you love me know when you're gone. So take off your shoes when you come home, baby. Tell me about your day. I want to get up to you like you never stress. Ease your mind, anything you need, I am right. Hey, Renata, tell me what you need, I am up. Hey, and now we're under your touch. What we say? Yes, I will under your touch. Yes, I will under your. I'm getting under your touch. Even when the load is heavy, my head never hurt me yet. Who said a good man is hard to find? Yeah, You beating the allegation. You were taking care of me. I rockin' with you, babe. You deserve it. So take off the shoes when you come home, babe. Tell me about your day. I want to get up to you like your name is Stacy. Hey, hey, anything you need, I am right. Let me hear you. Tell me what you need, I am prepared. And now we're on in the stands. Let me say, yes, getting under you on the ground. Let me say it. Yes, now we're under you. I got it under you. Listen, if my back was to me and my car won't start, he on the way already. My man will handle that. God bless the man who loved me properly. No question in my heart. Any problem not too big for me. Sing. So take off your shoes when you come home, baby. Tell me about your day. I want to get out to you like your name is Jesse. Groovy Monarch, everything you need, I am right here. Tell me what you need, I am prepared. And I will honor you. I got it under you. Yes, I will honor you. I got it under you. Low. Good night, National Stadium. I want to say a special good night to the Grenadian men who inspired this song. All you've been doing good things. We as women, we see it and we appreciate it, right? All you say, all you can say sing under you because it sounds like you're singing for man. No problem. What you could do for me is put your rags in the air like this for me. Hands up, hands up. And if you can't put up your hand, put up a shoe. One shoe, baby. Ladies, all you're singing is from the top of all your lungs. We're going from the left to the right. Follow me. Left to the right. And when we start to sing, left to the right. There we go. Left, right. When you come home, baby, tell me about your day. I want to get out to you like your name is Jesse. Is your mind anything you need? I am right here. Tell me what you need. I am right here. And I will honor you. I got it under you. Yes, I will honor you. I got it under you. Love me. Low. We still honoring the men, right? But what do boys see? Boys, you belong to the streets and you know this. We made you a king, then you pack up and gone. And now you're back with your ABC song. I remind you not to compete with, look, what you doing here? You better have pulling a king in the wappy. You're not the king here. Bring that crown for me. Put it right. Hey, golden, shut up the osprey to Sabrina head. I'm beating all I owe tonight. I'm beating all I owe tonight. I'm beating all I owe tonight. I'm beating all I owe. Oh gosh, wait. Low, real low. Sir, what is your name?
My name is Groovy.
And what is your last name?
Music.
Groovy Music. Oh, you looking beat up and downtrodden, so? What are you doing that for? Oh, God. Groovy, you're supposed to be about sweetness. So tell me why they're roughing you so. Terracing a power and make it to finals, you could believe that? Looney's Bacchanal, electrify shouting for captain. Blacker singing off key. Tell Muddy focus on the crown he defended. Leave that one for me, make everybody queen. Right, hey, Grenada, Yes, I will honor you. I'm getting honor you. Love me. All you remember the call? When I say what I say, I want all you to say, that is man. I'm the male now. Right? He loyal, that is man. He supportive, that is man. He beloved, that is man. He never open, that is man. He know about plumbing, that is man. He could lay down some pipe. Groovy Monarch, he got money in your life. 2, 3, 4. Take off the shoes when you come home, baby. Tell me about your day. I want to catch up to you like it is. He's your mind, anything you need. Tell me what you need, and I will honor you. I got to honor you. Yes, I will honor you. I got to honor you. Hold on. Lomi. Babe, I forgot something inside. You could bring it out for me, please? And it's that. National Stadium. Listen. Lomi. When this night is over, I will say, c'est la vie. I can't be disappointed. I feel like we're family. Spice Mass is the greatest festival. We like to celebrate. It's really nothing personal, but they must remember me. Thank you, Father, cause it's my winning season. Tell them step aside. I still giving love to the honorable, but that crown is mine. Wait for your queen. Yeah, Grenada, give me everything. I am okay. And I will honor you. I got to honor you tonight. Yes, I will honor you tonight. I got to honor you. Good night, National Stadium. Wait for your queen. Wait for your queen. Yes, I will honor you. I got to honor you.
Groovy Monarch, give it up for your first female in competition, Sabrina.
Lady in red, and she definitely came to make a statement. Looked absolutely fantastic in the red with the matching boot. You know, it's a different stage, it's a different audience, but she's no stranger to the stage. This is her passion, this is her love. She just ventured over into the groovy side of things, and I really hope she's here to stay, because I'm absolutely loving her right now.
Listen, I mean, this, Sabrina, this is absolutely fantastic. The competition is on. I mean, what Sabrina has just done on that stage is just magnificent. It is the epicenter of what groove is. She told no one to raise their hand. She told no one to run. They grooved, they swayed, they rocked. They were everywhere with her. She just kept going. I mean, it's so beautiful. And you know what I'm proud about Sabrina? Sabrina has made the transition, if you will, from the R&B Sabrina to Soca. Sabrina was a Soca queen on stage tonight.
And I mean the outfit added to the essence of it, you know. And well, I usually see her as a little bit reserved, but during this season with the Groovy, I saw this side of her that was like just
You saw this dominatrix move on our stage?
And I love the fact that she doesn't feel like, okay, this is a male-dominated field. she didn't feel like, okay, I'm coming here and these guys are just gonna come and do their do and I'm gonna stay quiet, sing my song, and get off the stage.
No.
The kill verse, the added joint, the jabs and Boise, that was absolutely fantastic.
What was brilliant as well was bringing groove on the stage, because why that was such a poignant and powerful part of our presentation.
Yeah.
Because it's what we've been talking about, the fact that people are roughing up groove. So we saw the king of groove himself, Vaughn, on stage with the braces, and Sabrina, look what they do to your groove, you know, and she brought that across so brilliantly. This was a serious performance. Listen, Surtees, St. Patrick, stand up. McDonald College, stand up. We had Boise, we had Sabrina. The competition is on.
And the thing about it is she's one of 2 females in competition. And Grenada has never had a female soca monarch or in either power or groove. We've never had it, but we've had 4 female calypso monarchs and 1 female road march. So I'm not sure tonight if we're gonna break that cycle and have a female monarch in Groovy. But I think her chance, like everybody else, is just as good. Because like we said, for a first timer on a Groovy stage, she really presented herself as, you know, I've done this, did this before.
That
this
individual who just left the stage did not look like a first timer.
No,
that was a seasoned performer, a seasoned groover, a great singer, a person who made the transition from what we know as this R&B Sabrina to soca, groovy, sweet groovy, even dominatrix, Papa.
And this season, I think we've seen quite a number of newcomers to the scene who's added their voices. Well, not new in terms of singing, but new to the soca side. And it really augurs well for this product that we have, soca and the groovy, because, you know, after one time, they say is the next.
Yeah.
So when one makes the transition, when one set of artists decide I'm done with this, we have another set. The Gerringtons,
Coming through.
the Tris, Gerrington, Tris, Nolly, and so many other great young and upcoming artists. I absolutely love the fact that
was brilliant.
we're at a really good place.
And the men enjoy. I mean, you should see the men here lapping it up, ladies. Play a little honor you for them, yeah, and honor them. We need to honor our men.
Deserving, because remember,
why you all like that?
Listen,
allow the men to have their moment now.
They can't everybody can't have it when they're not doing what Sabrina Man did. Left his home 1 o'clock in the morning to go fix her tire wherever she broke down. How many men was able to tell you not to go?
That's a problem.
So don't go.
That's a problem we women have. Let the men have their moment.
The men that deserve it, they can have all of it.
Why we had to preface it with that?
All of it. We can't be just giving out awards to non-deserving awardees. All who deserve it, take it. But it's a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. And not only that, it encourages them to do well, to do better.
Yeah.
You know, because you want to be able to feel that honor you.
But we have to allow them to,
allow them to feel that way. But in all jokes aside, though, it is a really beautiful song, and I'm so happy to see that the men are enjoying it.
Performance,
the performance is absolutely good. We got the lyrics, we got the melody.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
The performance.
That was them. I'll go to them old people. That was grooving up Plutux.
that was good for your money.
Yeah,
that was good for your money.
Really was.
And for those of you who are looking on from home, listen, the energy here, the vibe is just so electrifying. So many people are already here. You would swear it's a power segment we're at and not the groovy. And they're here for their artists. They're here to support good music. They're here to support groove. And I mean, I am so proud of where we are because we've worked hard for this. You know, it was a long time coming. So many others put in the work and we are here reaping the benefits. We are not completely there yet, but we are almost there.
No,
a little tweak here and there, and we're almost there because, look, for example, we looked at Trinidad in past years for Groovy and Power Soca Monarch for the competition. All eyes, the international Soca Monarch was on Trinidad, and they haven't had a Power Soca in how many years? 2, 3 years? They have not had that competition. Everybody coming to Grenada is saying what an awesome experience this is. Bungie, Faye, etc. They were here last year and they were, you know, just taking it all in, so engrossed in it. Lyrical, Skinny, Fabulous, etc. I think closest to Grenada is St. Vincent for the power part of it.
And then St. Lucia.
And then St. Lucia. But we have this amazing product that we need to preserve and do all that we can to ensure that, you know what, the artists feel appreciated, the artists feel like, their work is being seen and not just, taking it for granted. And I think there's a lot we have to do and can do still.
And again, going back to the point of the argument of splitting and having Groovy separate, this is an event. This is a showcase of soca. It's two genres, Groovy and Power. And Grenada has the best soca event anywhere in the world at the moment. The world is keyed in wherever you are tonight. We thank you for viewing. We thank you for playing your music. Those of you who invite us to your island to be part of your festivals, we thank you so very much. Thank you for loving up Grenada, the jab sound and everything about our island. We truly appreciate it, especially those of you who has given opportunities to our artists. We thank you, we thank you, we thank you. But this is where the action is. We hope we're doing a great job bringing it to you so you feel the vibe. You're going online now. You're booking for next year. It is the second Monday and Tuesday in August, but you want to come 2 weeks before. Because you want to be here for everything that it is, right? It is Bacchanal Friday here in Grenada, paradise.
And of course, Sabrina has been performing for 12 years. So like we said, she's definitely no stranger to the stage. This is something that she does full time. This is her job. This is her 8 to 4, her 9 to 5.
She's seasoned.
So she's seasoned in that regard.
Yeah.
And then we have another artist coming up, another female, 2 females in competition in the Groovy tonight. Sakina Ambrose, and she'll be doing Celebrate. She's basically in the soca side of things for 2 years, but involved with band and doing her thing as well outside of Carnival. That also gives her that leverage and that edge on stage.
Yeah.
So she's not new to it per se, but she's new to the Groovy stage. Last year she had a major hit song for her first time. She was everywhere.
And she placed second in the competition. And she's a great singer as well. And just for funsies, she went to McDonald College too.
Not again. Not side again. We're not getting a break tonight.
So yeah, you know how we like right. So it's the intercall of soca tonight here at the National Stadium. But it is time for Groovy Act number 4, Sakina Ambrose, and she's coming to celebrate.
As well, so come out in your numbers and support the best mass by far, Spice Mass.
National Stadium, how you feeling? Somebody say yeah, yeah. Somebody say yeah, yeah. We are getting ready for Groovy Act number 5. Her given name, Sakina Ambrose. Her song is entitled Celebrate. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, help me welcome to the stage. Make some noise for Sakina!
Before there was music, there were voices refusing to be silenced. Before there was carnival, there was a people who chose hope over despair. But this is the story of Grenada, an island where every generation has carried the weight of yesterday while daring to dream of tomorrow. A people shaped by triumph and trial, where every sunrise has followed a storm, where every scar has become a symbol of strength. Because life is never only one thing. There's joy. Passed from one generation to the next, blending tradition with the rhythm of today. Our greatest strength has never been that we escaped hardship. Our greatest strength is that we never allowed hardship to steal our joy. Open your hearts and together, let's celebrate.
This is shoot to celebrate, shoot to make you break away. Right now nobody can pressure away. So no, so go away, bring what you press away. So yeah. All the feeling low they go, all the sitting down they go. Drama in the compressor, problem in the compressor. Oh Lord, when the rhythm, grab you in a hole. You feel it, haunted on a stone. To walk my way. So we calling my phone, cause this bed is my home. And I'm married, look rhythm hit from the foot. Ground, record trip before we touch. If you have a drink, well it must. All the day in the back just come down. Well I don't have nothing more to say. You come but talk to me. Cause it's rhythm, vibes and the can rise. Get up, this is should to celebrate. Should to make you break away. Right now nobody can pressure away. So come with bring what he best away. All the feeling low they go, all the sitting down they go. Drama in the compressor, problem in the compressor. Oh Lord, when the rhythm, grab you in a hole. You feel it, hotter than a stove. You see when the music hit me, all of my pores be glitching. Silver and rhythm section, let's wake every autumn in May. That's why in my zone, I'm the queen of getting on. And this felt is my throne. Watch my down there, watch girl right down there. Watch how my guns play, Nicole and Chama somebody. Watch my down there, watch how my guns play. Watch my right down there. This is shoot to sell it. Shoot to make it break up. Right now nobody can pressure away. So always bring body best away. All the feeling low they go, all the sitting down they go. Drama, all your love. Good night, National Stadium. I can't hear you. Good night, National Stadium. If you believe that tonight is gonna be the best Soca Monarch ever, make some noise. Come watch me now and wonder what we doing. Say, watch my down there, watch girl right down there, watch how my does play, Nicole and watch my, watch. Lord. Make some noise to all the women in competition tonight. Say woman power. Say woman power. Say woman power. Say woman. Say, hey, they should just tell him. Should to make you break out. Right now nobody can pressure away. So always bring on it. Yeah. All the feeling low they go, all the sitting down they go. Drama in the compressor, problem in the. Love me. I have something to say. I don't know how much time I have. So, we go assume we are real time, right? Pick up the men tonight in competition. who's always here every year. But you see Sabrina, welcome baby. Sabi baby, make some noise. Blacker than Morty and Terra, adding them brothers too. I don't know who's the captain or whose family is who. This year they say it's my power, so I want you to know this one. I going on with the crowd. Everybody, let's sell it. Shoot them again. Right now nobody can pressure away. So come and bring money better. All the feeling low they go. All the sitting down they go. Drama in the conversation. Problem in the conversation. Oh Lord, when they you see when the music hit me, all of my pose the cliche, silver and rhythm section, just wake every autumn in me. That's why my son, I'm the queen of getting on, and this fete is my throne. Watch my song there, watch girl right down there, watch how my sons play, Nicolea.
Watch my song there, watch girl right down there, watch how my sons play.
Try to make you break away. Right now, nobody can. Watch now. You see this? You see my entire team here? I want you to come to the side. And I want you to follow me. I want you to come to the side. Watch now. I say come to the side. Hey! I say come to the side. And we chip in. I say we chip in. Chip in. Chip in. Chip in. We chip in. Chip in. Chip in. Chip in. I say we chip in. Chip in. Chip in. Chip in. What? Sir! This is shoot the Sally. Shoot to make you break away. Right now nobody can pressure away. No. So come and bring on the best away. Love me. Before I go, I want to make sure that we remember that this life is all about us and what we do with it. We're going to celebrate all the hardships that we've gotten over, all the things we're working so hard for. What happened backstage? What don't happen at all? What happened in the stadium? On your way here? So I want to see hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Hey, hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. I say hands in the air. 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 Groovy Monarch. This is shoot to celebrate. Shoot to make you break away. Right now nobody can pressure away. No. So always bring on the best away. All the feeling low they go. All the sitting down they go. Drama in the comfort zone. Problem in the comfort zone. Hold on when you're dead. Grab you in a hole. Good night, National Stadium.
That was Groovy at number 5, National Stadium. Make some noise for Sakina. That was Groovy.
Can I say how proud I am of the women, the young women in competition tonight, Brenda?
Yes.
I mean, Sabrina came on, and and it's just amazing. They did back to back. Sabrina came on, did a fantastic job, and now we have Sakina. I mean, Sakina is also not a stranger to the stage. Like I mentioned before, sings with a band, so she understands, you know, the performance side of things. Also coming from a musical background, her dad being Psycho Bob, so she's grown into it. And from last year to this year, I think we can safely say we've seen her growth and her confidence grow.
I agree.
Because I can see the difference between her performance last year and this year. She was more self-aware. She was more connected with the audience.
True.
It was a really, really fantastic performance from my end.
It was, as her song said, a celebration. She looked celebratory. I mean, she opened with all the struggles, the things, but yes, it's life. Let's celebrate. We have life. Let's live. Let's love. Let's just explode in all the magic of who we are. And Aruna, you know, this is a competition, a groovy competition, but you know what is so brilliant with the world looking on? What Grenada is showing the world in terms of the art form, the culture, the things that are innately ours, our identity. These artists tonight, they've all displayed elements of the strength of Grenada, and that is so beautiful.
It's really a display. Listen, we're streaming to thousands of people right now, Grenadians, non-Grenadians, and like you said, we're definitely seeing that depicted with Muddy when he came out with his greatest festival. We saw almost every aspect of Carnival, and then Sakina came on and did the same. Saw the Veko, saw the jab, saw the fancy mask,
costuming, the costuming. It just looked as if you're in a big theater somewhere, and this massive thing is happening. But no, it's happening right here at the National Stadium. And sometimes we don't give them enough credit for the work they put in to really bring to life their concepts on the stage. And just looking at the stage, you felt happy. You felt, you know, you looked at all these pretty costumes, this beautiful performer, her costuming was really beautiful.
And it fitted her complexion really nice.
And to me, what I got from her, as you talked about her growth, I got that she was also celebrating Sakina. This is where Sakina has come from. This is who I am, a goddess. I'm free, I'm confident, I'm moving, and I have all these people moving with me. It was brilliant. So well done. So well done.
And I have to shout out the Greens United mass camp inside of New York. Brooklyn, they're looking on right now and loving the vibes.
Greens United,
so big up to everybody viewing the live stream. I haven't heard any complaints, so that means the pay-per-view is pay-per-viewing tonight. So big up everybody that's on the live stream.
Good night, New York, the 16th constituency. Are y'all done?
But in terms of, you know, getting back to Sakina's performance, you know, we were saying that give her a couple more years, not too many, and I think she'll be right up there because she has everything. She has the passion, she has the drive, she has the look, and you know, this is something that I always talk about, and artists understanding, apart from singing, the costuming, the way you look. And every time I see her on stage, she has a different look.
She understands image.
She understands image. It's also very
She clearly likes style. She likes fashion. She's a young woman, but she understands image. It's clear. It's very clear. So it can only get better in terms of who's managing her, what she's doing, you know? But it is just, I really like what I see. And I'm happy because she came last year and it was like, everybody's like, okay, so maybe it's just one hit. Let me see what she coming with this year. But she come, bang.
Right back.
So I really, really love that for her.
But she has 3 songs out.
Yes.
3 beautiful songs. Paid in Full is also one of my favorite songs.
Paid in Full is a beautiful, yes, it is.
It is. Then the ever popular Miss Daisy. That everybody thought she should have done. But, you know, Celebrate to me, there's so much more body to it and it can take it in any direction. Because you get to celebrate not just the carnival part of it, but celebrate life, celebrate being you, celebrate the struggles you've overcome. You know, there's so many ways you can look at Celebrate, and I think it was a perfect choice.
And not to wax philosophical or anything, but her decision to choose that song, despite all the pushback from, you know, the public and everybody else. And she's like, no, this is what I want to do. This is what I connect with. So it is truly a celebration of her. She choosing Sakina. There are times you have to do that, and nobody needs to understand. But she came tonight and she gave it her all. And the folks enjoyed it.
And that
They
is something,
enjoyed
that's a
it.
really good point as well, Brent, because that is something you see a lot artists doing a lot of, bowing to the pressure of the fans. You know, fans would prefer song A, but deep down they know they're connecting more with song B, and then they make that choice. Case in point, and he'll probably will beat me for saying this, but I said the same thing to Riggy. You know, he absolutely loved the first song he did, but then we were more into C'est la vie.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
And his choice was the other song that he did with Mr. Golden. We something we afraid mass, we don't afraid, something I can't remember the name, but that was his first choice when he went into the preliminaries.
Oh, Riggy, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did that song, and then he went into the semi-final with C'est la vie. But again, sometimes I wonder if having a lot of songs to choose from, it puts you at an advantage or disadvantage when choosing, because he had a lot of songs this year,
But I guess
and
there's
having to choose.
one or two that speaks to their soul.
Yes, and the same as with Sakina.
Yes.
Celebrate is what she stood on, 10 toes down. She stood on doing Celebrate. Yes, I'm here. I know you guys love Miss Daisy. You would want to see Miss Daisy and her son on stage, but I'm
And
doing
listen,
Celebrate.
I was one of those, Sakina brought me to love Celebrate. The way she came on social media and worked that song. And when I saw her in the in the prelims, I'm like, okay, Sakina, I get it. I get it. I'm totally sold. It's beautifully arranged. All the things were just going, the melody. I mean, all the things were just going off in
and
my
she
head.
has such a powerful voice.
Yes.
You know, for somebody who has a little body, her range, her voice is like bigger than her. And I think that is what really powers her through, and understanding, okay, you know what, this is what I have to work with, and I'm going to work in the best way I can. So I really want to say kudos to the two females in competition tonight. They really gave a good account of themselves.
Carrie did that as well. Because everybody's like, no, do upset.
Upset.
And he's like,
Yes, no, mayhem.
my soul. This is my life, what I'm, it just feels mayhem. I'm going to do mayhem,
So we're getting ready for the brothers. They're definitely no stranger to the stage.
At all.
And this year they came back swinging. Last year they took a break, and they're back in competition this year with definitely Boat Ride Anthem, Captain. And it's a really, really well put together song as well. So we don't want to talk too much about it just yet. Wait until their performance. But by the way, just to let you know that they are up next.
The brothers Auguste. Yeah, we watched them grow up. We love them to pieces. The sons of Cynthia, Looney Spark and Electrify.
So we definitely have a lot more to come. There's 12 artists in competition. We're at the 6 halfway mark. There'll be artist number 6, and we still have some really, really good artists in competition.
We do. We have Short Pre to come. Short Pre was a former Groovy Monarch, Blackadon, a former Groovy Monarch, Mr. Golden, the current reigning Groovy Monarch. So it's packed and loaded. So stay with us.
And of course, the newcomer Jefferson.
Oh yes.
Newcomer Jefferson is also on stage tonight.
Oh, yes.
So like we said, there's so much more still to come. But so far, all the artists are really, really giving a good account of themselves.
They have.
And I love the fact that they're putting a lot more into the production and making it to sync, because there are times I've seen, artists singing a song, and then you look at the presentation and it seems to be like
disjointed. It does not connect.
It's not connecting. Like you're probably singing about a bird, and then your presentation is to do with a stone. And you're there looking up, but you can see they put a lot of effort into it. Even, the video images and stuff like that. And that really, really makes the product more wholesome. It gives it a better vibe, a better feel, and a better look.
Sure does.
It really gives it a better look.
And what speaks to the strength of the performances as well tonight, Aruna? Everyone who has come before us tonight, at least in my estimation, they've started. And so even if the crowd was probably quiet in the beginning, at the midway mark, they took them with them. And you see, that's the artist. That's what they're doing on stage, connecting, throwing their elbows into the performance and bringing the crowd along. And I've seen that from all of them tonight. So that is wonderful.
Okay, so we ready for artist number 6?
Yes.
For your dynamic duo, name Callan and Kelton Ogist. Song entitled Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Looney Spark on Electrify!
I will give you guys 1 more hour. Cap, that's what we're talking about.
All of the things start. Look them boy coming on the water there. Well, bartender, bring out 2 more sours.
Oh, Lord.
Lion. Groovy! Rock the boat! Rock the boat! Stand rock the boat! Hand in the air! You ready to go home? You ready to go home? What you got, sir? Just cut off the engine now, let me pass it more. That's it. Son of the boat, the boat, the boat. The boat, the boat, captain. What's son of the boat? Show me your wrong. Everything. 1 more hour on the boat, bring 2 more hours. 1 more hour on the boat, bring 2 more hours. Who is it? 1 more hour. Bring 2 more hours. 1 more hour on the boat, bring 2 more hours. We don't ready to go home yet. We don't ready to go home yet. No. Like they have to get everybody to make us a show. Captain, sing, son of the boat, the boat, captain. Let me see. 1 more hour, on the boat, bring 2 more hours. 1 more hour, 1 more hour, bring 2 more hours. 1 more hour. Why they want to cut with lime? Hey, hey, we having a good time. Hey, hey, all the ladies looking fine. We gon' pay for extra time. I hope you don't mind. Every rhyme, captain. Hey, son of the boat, captain. If you're happy to be alive, every round. Watch me now. 1 more hour on the boat, bring 2 more hours. 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Hey, hey. Bring 2 more hours. Right there. 1 more hour. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Over there. Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Over here. Rock the boat. I have a question. I have a question. Question. You ready to go home? You ready to go home? Hey, let's shut up the engine. Captain. Woo. Son of me. The boat. Captain. Son of the boat. Lord. Good night, Groovy Monarch. Good night, Groovy Monarch. How you feeling? Somebody say, Ire. Ire. Hold on. I want to see who on the boat. Lord, I want to see who on the boat. We want to see who on the boat. St. Andrews on the boat. Rock it, rock it. When I call your parish name, don't do that. Rock it, rock it. St. Andrews on the boat. Come here. Rock it, rock it. Who on the boat? St. George's on the boat. Rock it, rock it. St. John's on the board. Rock it. St. Mark's on the board. Who missing on the board? St. Patrick's on the board. St. Patrick's on the board. St. Patrick's on the board. Everybody. One, we gonna take away. Jump. Hey, Captain. Son of the board. Everybody start to wave right. One more hour, and we must bring 2 more. Hey. Lord. One more hour. Let me see the hands of all the people who happen to live to see Spice Mass 2026. Hands up. Right now, I want everybody help us sing. Or you can sing with me, right? But when we sing, I want you to open your hand like this. Glory. Just open your hand like this and say, Captain. Like you're giving thanks and praise. We're going to test it out, right? Test them, let me hear it. We're going to test it out, right? We have to test them out. We're testing it. 1, we're going to sing for the people. 2, we're going to sing for the people. 1, 2, open your hand like this and sing. Captain. I like it. No, but we could do better. That was nice. That was beautiful. But we could do better. Remember, people in the stands, people on the grounds, open your hands like this. All right? Open your hands like this. We're going again. 1, we're going to sing for the captain. 2, we're going to sing for the captain. 1, sing for the captain. Everybody. Sing. Captain. Son of the board. We're going again. Again. Captain. 1, 2, 1. Jump. 1 more hour. One more hour. Hey. I ain't find the captain hearing us. Groovy. So we're going to signal the captain, right? Are you ready? Put your hands in the air like this. Put your hands in the air like this. We put your hand in the air like this. 1. Put your hand in the air like this. 2. Put your hand in the air like this. 1, 2, left to right. What over? We're for the captain. Signal the captain. We're for the captain. 1, 2, everybody. Jump. Captain. Son of the board. That was nice. Hold on. Anybody go on a cruise for the year yet? Who been on a cruise for the year? Anybody go on a cruise for the year yet? Hello, Stone. What's a good cruise without rhythm? What's a good cruise without rhythm? No. Where the rhythm? How you could have a cruise? Bring the rhythm. Come in, rhythm section. Bring the rhythm. Rhythm, come in. Come in. Bring the rhythm. Come in. Bring the rhythm. How you could have a cruise? In the middle. In the middle. I want you to show for them. Line up, stand up. Show. On the sing. Watch me now. Captain. Son of the boat. Again. Captain. Put the one in the air. 2. Watch me now. 1 more hour on the boat bring. 1 more hour on the boat bring. 1 more. Hey. That was That was the rhythm section on the boats. Okay. But someone just called me and tell me golden on the boats. Golden on the boat. The guy with the golden voice. Okay. So if you're on the boat, sing for them spark. Let me deal with the king. Deal with him. Listen. Golden, you could hit a note but you will have to settle for fourth. Just leave the crown on the board. Tell them we the real good, we the real good, really go be harder. Captain, so don't be everyone, put your hand in the one, two, everything jump. St. Vincent in the place. Who in the place? Trinidad in the place. I want some country flag now. Jamaica in the place. Jamaica in the place. St. Vincent in the place. I see Japan in the place too. New York in the place. I see Canada in the place. London in the place. Who in the place again? Who else in the place? BVI? Who else in the place? Africa? Who else in the place? Who missing in this place? Who missing? Yo! Grenada in the place! Grenada in the place! Grenada in the place! Are you ready? 1, 2, everyone! 1, jump, hey! Hey! Yo, the place of it! Load the spot! Yo! One more hour. Feeling it, I got it.
National Stadium that was. On the electric vibe, make some noise.
And that was Groovy Act number 6, the Ogies Brothers. And I mean, there's no surprise as to their presentation and of course their performance because they've been doing this for so long.
It was magnificent. It truly was. And you know what was so brilliant about that performance? I mean, everything about the boat ride. Now, you know Grenada, part of what's synonymous with Grenada is boat rides.
Boat rides.
The boat's never leaving on time because we always late. And when the captain coming back in, oh gosh, all we need, captain, 1 more hour and 2 more hours. Yeah?
So we got there late, right?
After we did the ride, it was
I really want to
fantastic.
highlight, you know, the presentation and so the attention to details.
Yeah.
Because while the boat was there, did you notice like the waves at the back of it?
The waves.
Gave the appearance like it was actually on the water.
Absolutely, it was. And the captain was paying attention to those who were coming on because he was looking left, he was looking right, looking ahead. There were still people off on the thing, still coming on the boat. The appropriateness of the dress and everything connected to this song, the nautical theme just ran through.
Everything connected.
And then the mood of what happens on a boat ride. And this song was groovy.
It was.
This song was
if you notice,
really
they didn't rough
groovy.
it up at all. They sang, they performed, you got the melody.
Come on, Kellon and Kelson are really good.
Just
yeah.
like Boise, they understand the criteria to a T.
Yes, they
They've been
do.
doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
And we can't help but notice Mom in the crowd, Lady Cindy, who has been, you know, part of this culture for so long, being a contributor.
Yes.
For so many years.
Yeah.
And you can see the proud look on her face every single time her sons are on the stage. It's like, these are my babies.
Yes.
And you know, she's still here, still supporting them. I mean, these are 2 brothers, but I can't help but admire the longevity because like in everything else, it has a shelf life. But they sing so well, Brenda.
Yes,
it's like
they
you
do.
hear one and the other one falls in so neatly.
Yeah.
If you don't listen carefully, you miss it.
Yes.
And it just augurs well, like I said, for
They do.
the art
They
form.
have strong, not just their DNA, they clearly have strong soul connections. Because sometimes even when you're speaking with them, one of them finishes the other one's thought.
Yeah, like twins.
So it's really beautiful. And, you know, talking about Lady Cindy, Grenada's first female calypsonian, these are her sons. And just, she's constantly with them. Cindy manages these boys. She have a schedule. I visited their home once and years ago, and she showed me the schedule behind the door. So, wash the wares, feed the fowl, take out the pick the peas, you know. So they grew up in that sort of discipline, and now they're businessmen. They're businessmen. They're mentoring others through the Junior Soca Monarch, Looney Spark and Electrified Junior Soca Monarch. I mean, giving us the next generation of soca stars. We really have to laud and applaud them for this.
We can't leave that out at all, because over the years, that is another event that has grown so much in terms of the quality that they produce. Now they're even doing pay-per-view for the event. And seeing the young artists, how they nurtured them from very young to almost young men and young women, like Black Barbie and the others. Shaquan is a product of the Junior
Seal, all of these youngsters,
And now he's in the Soca Monarch.
Tris came from them as well.
The Junior as well. So they've really, really made their contribution.
They have. But tonight, they were on fire.
They were on fire. The entire look was just, it just fell in line.
You never rule them out of competition. They are masters of the stage. They know exactly what to do. They can take nothing and make something of it. But tonight they had everything. They had the competition is truly on. I can't wait to see what's going to happen at the end, because listen, we can't crown everybody, but everybody tonight is bringing really dynamic performances.
Because I think they understand that this is a competition tonight. This is not a walkover. This is not just, okay, here's a crown, I'm just going to pick it up. Everybody understand they have to work for it.
Correct.
So they have to come with the A game.
Indeed.
So we're getting ready for, who do we have up next? Artist number 7.
I remember who we have next, do we?
Let me check.
Why am I not remembering?
Yes, we're moving along.
I don't know. We have been fried brains tonight. Laser HD, one of the best groovy songs for the season.
The Sweetness.
Yes, Laser is up. He was a former Calypso and Soca judge, so you know that man. You know that man know exactly what he's doing on stage, right? Pay attention.
His given name, Joseph Noel George. His song is entitled Sweetness. Help me welcome to the stage. Make some noise for Laser HD.
What stupidness are playing on the radio there? I need something, some kind of old-time music, some sweet music, like back in the days when I used to party. So what happened to songs like Sugar Boom Boom from Kitchen? Lord Nelson, me lover. Flying Cloud, sweet, sweet, sweet. Lord, I love this music. Let me see if I get something. But I remember there's a Calypsonian by the name of Laser that sing that sweet music is sweet like honey. Let me see if I get that. Sweetness, they call it.
Classic. Vintage.
Ah, that is the music. That is the kind of music I can dance to. There is Laser coming. Laser, sweetness boy.
That is me, the man with all the sweetness. And you see on Groovy night, I come and sweeten up the stadium.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Sweetness.
Yes, they want a tune, something with sweetness to show their attitude. Bandsman.
want a tune, something with real sweetness to show their attitude. A blast from the past with the old school style, something with good flavor to send them going wild. So I took upon myself to please and come down off the shelf. I come to send them in a mood to wine and to behave rude. Some of music, that is what they're getting. Only Juve morning, that is what they're getting. Lord, hey, from the front to the back right now. I say young man, I say lady, I say baby, we grooving. Hey, that the old time style. How you mean? Hey, we grooving, we grooving. Listen, the fight and the tempo, just keep it coming. This thing sweet like honey, have we blood crawling. Oh, it's such a feeling in a long time. The music is the spot, so they're feeling fine. But when they on a cruise, they have nothing to lose. This melody will penetrate their soul. I go rock the young middle-aged and old with music. That is what they're getting. Only Juve morning. That is what they're getting. Lord, hey, from the front to the back right now. On there, I say lady, I say baby, we grooving. Whoa, we grooving. It's a bend down the road. We grooving, we grooving. Listen, we came to perspire, so they feeling hot. Oh, Mr. Selector, we love from the top. Oh, it's a serious mass, they come out to play. So just jam the soca, let them break away. Cause when they on the road, there's bumpers galore. All they come out to share, that could last for the whole year. The songs of music, sweetness, that is what they're getting. Only Juve morning, sweetness, that is what they're getting. Lord, from the front to the back right now. Push it back. I say on man, I say lady, I say baby, we grooving. We grooving, Lord. Sweet music. Hey, easy. Groovy Monarch, how you feeling? This is just an old school style, man. We're bringing out the way back. All right? Lovely. All ready to sing? All ready to swing? All right, I want to hear the choir inside of here tonight. When I count to 4, we're going and sing the chorus, right? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hey! Are you ready? On 4. 1, get ready to sing. 2, get ready to sing. 1, 2, 1, 2, sing the chorus. Sweetness, that is what they're getting. Only Juve morning. Sweetness, that is what they're getting. Lord, from the front to the back right now. I say on man, I say lady, I say baby, we grooving, we chipping. What the old time Saga Boy style? We grooving, we grooving. Easy. Hold it down. Listen to me. This is not a popularity show. All right? There are certain songs and certain artists, they get it forward, they get a big up long time since the Tumbas. This is all about performance. It's not who you like. All right? Are you ready? Are you ready to groove? It's a groovy show. All right? Listen to me. When I count to 4, we standing up on the spot where he is, and we just bouncing. Bouncing. 1, let me groove on the spot. 2, groove on the spot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hey, groove on the spot. 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 Easy. Sticker. Easy. Big up to my brother Johnny Limas Gilbert. He always say, it's all about the final show, and our competition is all about. All right? Right now I come to Lego a whole set of seats inside of here until all they get diabetes. Say yeah, yeah. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready? On 4, watch me. I want to give your hands like that. Move your hands like this. A sweetness wave. Sweetness wave. On 4. 1, we go wave like this. 2, I said sweetness wave. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, we go down. Sweetness, sweetness. That is what they're getting. Only Tuesday morning. Sweetness, sweetness. That is what they're getting. Lord, 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 Lord. Come to the back right now. I say, young man. I say, lady. I say, baby. We grooving. Hey. We grooving. We grooving. Hands in the air. We grooving. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show. Lovely. Wonderful.
National Stadium, make some noise. Give it up one time. Show some love for Laser HD. That was track entitled Sweetness. That was Groovy Act number 7. This is Bacchanal Friday. Niceness in the stadium.
Groovy Act number 7, Laser HD, live on stage. And Laser isn't, I think there are a lot of people who are not familiar with Laser, Brenda. Laser has been doing this for over 29 years. That is a long time. And he has given us some really good hits over the years. And you know, one of the things I realized after Laser's performance at the semis is that a lot of the people actually pay more attention to the artist and not necessarily the song. Sweetness tonight is a groove. He kept it simple, he kept it sweet, and you know, he brought back that nostalgic old school flavor with the wig, you know, and the orange and green blazer, and the ladies with the big, you know, behind. It really brought back an old school flavor to suit the sweetness of the song.
Yeah. I paid particular attention to him because I know his placing in the finals has been a little controversial, but this was a beautiful groove and his clarity, the diction, his pitch. I mean, he stayed his timing, you know, the melodic mid-tempo of the groove, a nice feeling. He was doing all of that. It was really, it was sweet. It was sweetness.
He didn't
it
do
was
too much.
sweetness.
There was no long set of instructions to run, wave, run, jump, none of that. He wanted you to groove to the sweetness of it, and that's what he was actually doing on stage.
Again, he too did very well at the appropriateness of dress for the thematic concept of his song, and just how everything unfolded on the stage, even from his opening presentation. You know, it's really, really wonderfully tied together. George should feel very well tonight, Laser HD that is, should feel very well tonight that he did deliver a sweet performance.
And that is something that people need to start paying more attention to, the songs, you know,
Yeah.
the feel you get from the song, and not just the artist. Yes, the artist is important, and you'll usually assign artists with song, and that sort of determines the support you give to an artist, you
Yeah.
know. But I do believe that when artists like Laser, etc., who's been in the game for so long, and they've decided to come back, just like General PP. So
Yeah.
we're seeing a blend of the whole coming back.
Oh, yes.
And the new
Beautiful.
still there.
Yeah.
And it makes for a nice balance.
It
you know,
does. It
because
really does.
you're not completely asking people to move out, because I think we have this notion that when somebody's been doing something for how long, step aside and give somebody else a chance. And, you know, Eli Moss, Uncle, good night wherever you are, always made the point, listen, this is here for anybody. So if you want it badly, come get it. Come take it. I don't need to move aside or to dim my light for you to shine and take my place. The
Well.
place is there for anybody. So just do your best, and there it is.
And two can be great. I say this all the time. Two can be great. We just think, okay, well, it's this person time. No, two can be great. Look at what's happening on stage tonight. Who are you going to rule out? They've all been really, truly great. Another thing I like to point out about George as well. I mean, Laser Dallas, I keep calling him in his government name. He was a Calypso Soca judge, so he understands
He
this.
also understands
He knows
the
exactly
criteria.
what he was doing on stage. And if I was judging tonight, I would give him maximum points for his appropriate use of props. The appropriateness of the props he used to complement that story he was building and presenting to us. I would give him maximum points for that. He really did a great job. He did a great job.
Really did a fantastic job. So we're down to artist number 8. We have Renroy O'Geese, who's also a former Groovy Monarch himself, and he'll be gracing the stage momentarily. But for now, like I said, the atmosphere is simply electrifying.
Oh gosh, yes.
At the National Stadium.
But we have to sit in here and bring it to you. We don't mind. We're not complaining. We're going to bring it to you. We're getting ready for Bacchanal.
This is Bacchanal Friday. This is Grenada Carnival 2026, the best mass by far.
Groovy Act number 8. Name, Renroy Ogist. Song entitled, Family. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome on stage, Bacchanal.
I can't take it, you know. I can't take it no more, you know. I depressed. That had to be depression. Nothing don't going right. Look, the situation with work. I don't have friends. I don't even have a mister again. I'm fed up. I need a break. Thank God I was dreaming with. I'm lucky I don't wake up dead. I had to get up. I had to go out. I had to do something.
Family don't necessarily means blood. That is why a kind word to a stranger can go a very long way. Thank God I'm from a culture that speaks togetherness and love and unifies everyone in soca music. So Soca Monarch, tonight, enjoy yourself, because as of tonight, we are one big happy family inside!
I don't know you from nowhere. Hey, you feel like my family. Yeah, I don't know you from nowhere. What we jumping like we is farmer, fretting like we is farmer. If you're here with your family, all hands in the air. Hey, jumping like we is farmer, fretting like we is. If you're here with your family, hey, we gonna do it again. It's perfect in the morning. We gonna do it again. It's perfect in the morning. Don't know your name, you don't know mine. Actually, we just meeting for the first time. Tell me how one shot, turn into 9. I feel like I know you all my life, and I don't know you from nowhere. Hey, and you feel like my farm. Groovy! I don't know you from nowhere. 1, 2, 3. Look, we jumping like we is farmer, fretting like we. If you're here with your family, all hands in the air. Hey, we jumping like we is. We fretting like we is. If you're here with your family, hey, we gonna do it again. It's perfect in the morning. Hey, we gonna do it again. Do it again. It's perfect in the... Hug up somebody and party. Hey, 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 hey. Jump up with your family. Show me the hands up there. Show me the flags up there. Yeah, with your family. Hey, hey. Remember the face. Remember the place. When the party over and we ain't get sober. When we jumping up to Soca, people come from all over. Play me low, please. I don't know you from nowhere. Hey, and you feel like my family. Yeah, don't know you from nowhere. No. Low. Good night, family. Feeling it. Let me check. Anybody from New York? Anybody from UK? Anybody from Jamaica? Trinidad and Tobago? Listen this. It don't matter. No, it don't matter. What's in Grenada? Then you're from Grenada. All the way is family. All the way is family. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Look, we jumping like we. We fretting like we. If you're here with your family, all hands in the air. Hey, we jumping like we. We fretting like we. If you're here with your family, hey, we gonna do it again. It's perfect in the morning. We gonna do it again. Do it again. So, family. Family. Lord on that. If you're here with a real friend, or you're here with a real family member, put that person hand in there for me right now. Put that person hand in there. Real friends and real family is hard to come by. Sometimes strangers treat you better than your own flesh and blood. So if you have somebody for real, give them a high five. Give them a high five. Now here's the hard part, Groovy. Here's the hard part. Here's the hard part. I want you to turn to a stranger and say hi. It don't matter if you know them or not. Turn to somebody you do not know and say hello. Wow. I wish the world leaders could see this right now. There would be no more wars. There would be no more fighting. We could show them tonight what a family is. I wish we could show the world leaders that this is a house, but it takes a family to make it a home. that the Chinese is my family. I believe that the Indians is my family. The Europeans and the Africans is family. All I want to get more creative. The jab, the shortney, the wild Indian, the Veko. It doesn't matter your cultural expression, your race or your creed. Once you have blood in your veins, we is family. I need you to hold your family hand in the air for me right now, please. All in the stands, hold your family hand in the air. It doesn't matter if you know them or you don't know them. Hold your hands in the air and we starting slow. I don't know you from nowhere. Hey, and you feel like a family. Yeah. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Look, we jumping like we. We fitting like we. If you're here with your family, all hands in the air. And we jumping like we. We fitting like we. I want to see everything. Hey, we gonna do it again. It's more fat in the morning. We gonna do it again. This is the part where you hug up somebody. Hug up somebody. Sing, hey, 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 hey. Jump up with your family. Show me the hands up there. Show me the flags up there. This is what I'm talking about. Love it. I don't know your name, but you know mine. Maybe you seeing me perform for the first time. I come to take golden crown and turn it to mine. Put your 2 hands them in the sky, cause I don't know them from nowhere. Hear what? I hear from my family. Listen! So when tonight they crown me, hear what they're doing? They're really crowning my family. Hey, everybody started to look, we jumping like we. We fitting like this. If you're here with your family, all hands in the air. We jumping like this. We fitting like this. My name is Bacchanal. Thank you.
National Stadium, make some noise for Bacchanal.
Renroy Ogie's former Groovy Monarch, performing 14 plus years, has given us numerous hits.
Yeah.
Last year's Blessings has spilled over into Family, and it's really a feel-good song. And I love the fact that he sort of depicted that on stage. That and in the opening, of course, you know, the presentation spoke to, you know, not having necessarily having family blood to call family. You can go out on your own, you meet people, you have a good time, and before you know it, you think, you know, you get that sort of family feeling and vibe. And I think he did a good job in presenting that on stage tonight.
Man, that on stage, it looked really good. I felt I was at some fantastic theater in New York, in the middle of Manhattan, or Los Angeles, a presentation. What Blackhead did there tonight, and then just bringing out all different races to showing that we all are family. That interconnectivity he made with the family team, the purity of the white and the gold and the power, and just looking at this really tall, commanding figure there in the middle, just having a good time with his family. That was explosive. Well done, Blackadan.
And one thing that's really, really consistent throughout the night is the amount of time and effort these artists are putting into their presentation. They're definitely, you can see
First class, first class.
You can see they sat down and
First
came
class.
up with, you know, the presentation. Because I can't think of any, Blacka is what, number 8?
Yes.
Number
Yeah.
8? And out of all 8, I can't think of one presentation that has not aligned with the song. So it shows that they've sat down with themselves or their teams or whatever it is and really put thought into what they're going to do. And they didn't just get up and, you know what, I have to perform at number 7, 8 on the stage.
No.
Let me just go do my thing and just throw something together. So much effort and attention to detail has gone into the production, and I love that for them.
I love that for them and for us.
I love that for us.
Because you think
as
about
well.
what it is showcasing Grenada with so many people honed in and viewing and looking on. This is spectacular. I mean, even if we planned it, it would not have come out this way. Right?
So the standard has been elevated, you know, and I really love this for us because, like I said, we've put in a lot of work to get to this stage, and here we are, you know, reaping the fruits, you know, of
And the
our
audience
labor.
had a great time. They were grooving with him. We saw people at the front. You could see they didn't know each other. They hugging up. They fetting with their family. Because that's how it feels. You know, you go to a fete, and you know, sometimes you go alone. And then you just, all of a sudden, you start dancing with people, you know.
When the alcohol
This is a
hits,
Caribbean
when the
thing.
vibes hits, and I've heard people say that all the time. And a matter of fact, when I spoke to Rude Boy, Robbie, a couple days ago, and he was like, he came here, met someone on the plane, held her wedding dress, and before he knew it, he came off the plane. She invited him to a wedding, never knew this lady from nowhere, invited him to his wedding, went up to go off, and they even got a room to stay to spend the night. And he was a guest of honor simply because he held her wedding dress for her on the flight to Grenada. And that's one of the things that he spoke a lot about, that he's a travel agent and he's been to so many islands, and he doesn't think we understand what the product we have, the uniqueness that we have. He says he's been everywhere and never been to a place where people are overextending themselves to help him. Do you need this? Do you need that? Taking him here, there, and everywhere, and not even asking for anything in return. He says the smiles, do you want a drink? Do you want food? And it's something he says that we should be extremely proud of as Grenadians. I know sometimes we have our little bickering here and there, but this is something that we're known
Grenadians,
for. The eye of spice. And spice is not just in the fragrance and you know the spices, but who we are as a people, that spicy nature that we have. We live, we laugh, we love hard, and I think that is what came through in Blacka's presentation tonight, that, you know, we can all come together regardless of race, ethnicity, background, whatever the case might be, and be a family.
We are innately loving people, and you know, and as Robbie described, and that is thematic in Blacka's song. That is really thematic in the, you know, jumping up with my family and everybody, you know. I don't know you from no way, but you feel like my family. And he, you know, and it's repetitive because he is reinforcing just how strong it is, you know. And that was a really good performance, really spectacular.
He really has a knack for writing these songs.
He
that
does.
are so,
He's a great storyteller.
You know, it's really great from the
Great
$3
storyteller.
bread era come up to this stage, from Lessons last year, then Low Key, and then Family. I think he has really done something special.
Blackadan, Short Pre, they are great storytellers. And they tell their story in a very nuanced way. You know, that is kind of relatable to somebody by the shop, you know, in a real Grenadian sense. And it's unique and so on, that you can relate to. Very original, the things that they say in their storytelling. Really appreciate that from them.
So we are moving right along, and of course we're getting ready for artist number 10. Artist number 9, Ryan DeRiggs, Reggae Atmosphere with C'est la Vie. That's coming up next.
His song is entitled C'est la Vie. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, help me welcome to the stage as I present to you Reggae Atmosphere.
Reggae ain't bad. They only putting on bad suit every year and then singing tune for them girl and them. And then I come in and meet you in a Tabanka bar in a sorry state. Boy.
One day.
Congo day, live it, feel it.
You are real talk on the phone.
It's time to see if you the type to back it up. Boy? I'll catch you.
Ringing you again?
National Stadium, say ringing you again. Bacchanal. National Stadium. The show must go on. Oh, yeah. Seems like life is like a snowflake. So easy to destroy. Especially when it's in the wrong hand. Your life is someone else's toy. Who agree? Hands up. Love is like an answer. The key to open the door. Oh, but can quickly turn into something you don't want anymore. Oh, sing. Fools like me fall easy. Wish I had my wings to fly. Don't know if I could take it anymore. But anyways, I would have tried. Spread your wings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh try. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen up. Dreams without works are just thoughts, but some are more personal. Yeah. Love when I dream of me and you, girl. And I can't help but smile. You know what? Fools like me fall easy. Wish I had my wings to fly. Don't know if I could take it anymore. But anyways, this is your part now. Let me sing. Whoa yeah, up there. Whoa yeah, up there. Whoa yeah, whoa. Let me go again. Let me sing. Whoa yeah, up there. Whoa yeah, whoa yeah, whoa. You don't act like you need me, and that's what gets me down. Whoa, can't even know you always hurt me. Groovy Monarch, I keep coming back around. You know why? Fools like me fall easy. Wish I had my wings to fly. Don't know if I could take it anymore. But anyways, darling, now I came to realize, girl, you're not worth wasting my time. Me and you weren't meant to be. Now I spread my wings and fly. At least I can say I was not afraid. I tried my best every day. Now I can safely fly away. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Where the flag people? Let me say, oh yeah, up there, oh yeah, up there, oh yeah, whoa. Good night, National Stadium. It's a pleasure to be here. Dance to the grunts is freedom. No more heartbreakers in the air. So we gonna do this now. Follow my instructions in front there. We taking a chip over, so let me go. 1, get ready to chip. 2, get ready to chip. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me chip. Fools like me fall easy. Wish I had my wings to fly. Don't know if I could take it anymore. But anyways, I see you over there. Back this way, back this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh child. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hush. Bear with me there, judges. I'm buying drinks for my friends. You know what? Cause when they see reggae win a groovy, a tabanka must hold them. You know why? Love is like an answer. The key to winning this crown. Groovy Monarch, if you survive a heartbreak, put one heart on your hand right now. And then we sing. Oh, 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 sing. Fools like me fall easy. Wish I had my wings to fly. Don't know if I could take it anymore. But anyways, when you fly people, let me sing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, up there. Oh yeah, oh child. Let me say, oh yeah, up there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. One drop. Sometimes the things we love hurt us. They could really make us frown. Some man does get it from their woman. But tonight, they go get it from the ground. Watch me. Calling all Grenadians, we have a special ability. We know to turn things around. So let me do it now. Turn to my car up. Turn to my car up. Turn to my car up. Whoa, let me sing. Fools like me fall easy. Wish I had my wings to fly. Don't know if I could take it anymore. But anyways, watch me. Let me sing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh child, over so, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, slow. National Stadium, say Ricky you again. Nah man, louder than that. Say Ricky you again. I like it. So I'm gonna give you the opportunity to sing this song now, right? When I say, oh yeah, you say, oh yeah. When I say, oh yeah, you say. When I say, oh yeah. Yo, Jones. Hush. Let me sing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sing again from there, sing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, watch me in this dance. This way first. Let me go. Wave the banker away that way. Wave the banker away this way. Wave the banker away that way. Wave the banker away mix me. Wave the banker away faster. Wave the banker away. Whoa, National Stadium. Fools like me fall easy. Wish I had my wings to fly. Don't know if I could take it anymore. But anyways, I would have tried. Let me say. Oh yeah, up there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh fly. Oh my soul. Oh yeah, up there. Oh yeah. One more time for the heartbroken. Let me say, fools like me fall easy. Wish I had my wings to fly. Don't know if I could take it anymore. But anyways, National Stadium. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My name is Ricky Atmosphere. It was nice being here. Mommy G, I love you. Oh yeah. That's right. Give it up one time. Show some love. Make some noise for Riggy Atmosphere. That was Groovy Act number 9. Track and title, C'est la vie. Groovy Monarch, how you feeling?
And one of the things I absolutely admire about him is his ability to accept criticism. And he takes it with good grace. Doesn't feel slighted, doesn't feel, disrespected or insulted. He even asked, what is your thoughts on my performance? What are your thoughts on my songs? And one C'est la vie is one out of many that he's done this year. He has such a beautiful catalog of songs this year. And, C'est la vie is one that we can always relate to. They say fools like me fall easy.
Yes.
We've all been there. We've all been in a situation or relationship relationship you should not have been in. But getting back to his performance, over time, he's tried the competition a couple times, did not make it to this stage. And to have him on stage tonight by itself, he said a couple days ago that by itself is a win for him because he has been trying to get on the stage. And you can see that he was having fun with the song tonight.
I mean, I'm just here cheesing because, full disclosure, I am really a fan. From day one, I love this young man. I've supported him to me, I just saw it. What unfolded here tonight, I probably saw it like 5 years ago. So it was just like manifestation for me. It's just a beautiful thing to see him on stage in his fullness, in red and power, moving, just confident. I mean, moving from the Tabanca bar with his brother Rene and, pouring his heart out. Fools like me fall easy. C'est la vie. And he was so sweet. You heard every word. You heard his endings. And he was moving, but he wasn't breathless. He was just grooving and having a wonderful time. And the confidence he showed. Because in the beginning, Aruna, Ryan would come on stage and he would be in the corner.
Yes, and
or he would rush.
Feedback that I gave him. I'm like, you didn't connect with the audience.
Right.
It's like you came on stage like you can't wait to get off stage.
Right.
Enjoy
He would rush off.
He would rush off the stage.
But he was loving the stage. He was moving. I mean, he looked great. I loved his outfit. The dancers, they were beautiful. They were not overpowering, just complimenting, like the melody in the song is doing with the lyrics. That kind of beautiful connection. It was beautiful. Riggy, you rig up the atmosphere.
And the thing about it, he comes from a family background. Chris DeRiggs comes from a family of storytellers, and you can hear the storytelling in his music. And as a matter of fact, he's also a boss writer. He writes his song, writes each and every one of his songs. And again, the storytelling is there. And that also, like I said, from his background, his dad, the stage and all of that. Storytelling is in his blood, and it comes across beautifully in music. So he's not doing the stage presentations, the stage shows like Dad and Family, but doing this part of it, which really, really, really gives him that extra.
This is what he wants to do.
I love to see his growth, Brenda.
Yes.
From when he started, you can see he's getting out of his shell every year. He's coming out.
He's worked so hard.
He's been consistently good.
He's worked so hard.
And you can't help but admire consistency. Because in this thing, it is easy to just pack up shop and call it a day. Because there are so many different, challenges that comes your way on a daily basis. As a young upcoming artist, there are so many challenges, so many things, like we say, would break your spirit. And, especially in competition, you try it the first time, don't work out, you're like, okay, this is not for me. Like King Dre XO, I saw he said this is the first person to sing and resign in the same year. He tried the Soca and didn't make it to the final, and he was like, he's the first one to sing and resign in the same year.
It's not the attitude.
You have to have that stick-to-itiveness, because if you don't, it's quite easy to give up. And then when you have such a wonderful talent, being able to sing as well as write, very few people have that talent. Vaughn is one of them who can do that, write plus sing. There are so many others who are dependent on others to write, and that's not a bad thing, because at the end of the day, the two of them have to coexist. But in the same vein, having the ability to do both, it is a wonderful gift.
It is. And he's worked with quite a number of artists this year as well.
Yes.
He's written for, he's done some collabs. So, it just feels really good. I mean, Riggy has come full circle. I feel so warm and fuzzy. It's always like seeing a son on stage. I borrow him for tonight, Mr. and Mrs. Riggs. But Ryan, so well done, Riggy. We're coming up for artist number 9. Oh yes, and that's going to be Jefferson.
Jefferson?
Yeah.
No, Jefferson or Shotbury?
Oh no.
Shotbury, I think it's Shotbury.
No, it'll be Shotbury, then Jefferson, then Mr. Golden.
Then Mr. Golden.
Absolutely.
So we're making good time. What time is it?
It's 11:03.
11:03. So we're making good time. So by midnight, we should be into the power side of things. And we have to shout out all 2,000 plus of the folks who are viewing the pay-per-view right now. Thank you so very much for being here, virtually. I hope you are enjoying the performances.
Yes, hope you
I
are.
hope you are enjoying our conversation.
We're cooking, we're drinking, we're saying.
No, I have to shout out Dave and the Kim and somebody else. at the Greens United Mass Camp again in New York. And there are many other watch parties in New York, I'm understanding, and other parts of the U.S.
St. Lucia, Antigua. Yeah, this is the greatest summer festival. Yeah. We invite you to come over next year. Book your flights now. Wherever you are in the Grenadian diaspora, wherever you are in the world. If it's morning in your part, it's just getting into night, wherever you are. You know, this is Bacchanal Friday, the biggest soca event on the planet. Groove and Power. And we're still in the groove. We have 2 more to go in the groove category. And then we get into the battle royale of the Power Soca.
And then, of course, we just have to remind you as well, tomorrow it's all about Fantastic Saturday. All the pan lovers, all the bands will be here at the National Stadium. So you can also purchase your pay-per-view, or you can be here in person to support the pan men and women. They've been putting in the work, lots of sleepless nights, lots of long hours, making sure that they get it right. So tomorrow it's all about Fantastic Saturday.
You know, one of the things that's special about tomorrow, after 31 years, St. Mark is coming back to Panorama.
Yes.
31 years since Sissons Syncopators appeared at Panorama.
The Sissons Syncopators. And you know who I love to hear pronounce it back in the day, Troy Garvey.
Yes.
The Sissons Syncopators.
Yes.
I could never forget that. The River Road Pan Wizards. You know, we're missing Blaze this year.
They always came down with Mr. Willen Dewsbury, our blessed memory. So they are coming back to the Queen's Park tomorrow. Right, St. Mark coming strong. That's really wonderful that we brought them back. I think they're trying to establish steel orchestras now in St. Patrick and in Carriacou as well. So by next year, we'll have, and then the folks from the Republic, the great St. John, 3 bands. 3 bands at Panorama.
So it's definitely growing.
Yes,
it's definitely
it is.
So the movement, because you know sometimes you hear, oh well, pan is dying. That is not true.
We like to say a lot of things.
Not so long ago, you know, one of the leaders of one of the pan bands, and he was saying the Comancheros, the co-op band Comancheros, and you know, he was saying this year he's so impressed with the number of young people that are coming into the steel bands, and you know, wanted to shout out the parents for encouraging, you know, their children to be part of the pan movement. So we also have to say kudos to the parents, you know, for, you know, lending their children to the pan family to be part of Panorama, and you know, every other, learning to play an instrument.
Indeed. It is the biggest youth movement in Grenada. Trust me.
So it's not dying at all.
Wherever pan yard you go, the players are predominantly juniors, and they do a really, really good job. And the discipline and the love and the mentorship and the coaching and all of that, that's instilled at those Spaniards. They're like family as well.
Yeah, of course,
they're like family as well.
It's a pan family.
So
Parents,
come on out
children,
tomorrow
their own
and
family.
support.
So, want to say in advance, all the best to all the pan sides. Go out there and beat all the best tunes that you can. And of course, may the best pan side win. We look forward to getting that result tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we're getting ready for the Mardi Gras, the king and queen of the band. And this year's the Mardi Gras has a pretty good lineup.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to this the Mardi Gras. And you know, with the young artists, listen, Jello, Valley, you know, Jaron Tan, and all the artists, young artists who participated. Tris participated. Father Paul, newcomers to the scene.
Look out for Father Paul. He ain't gonna be easy, you know.
We're looking forward to a wonderful Mardi Gras. And
I don't think people are aware of Father Paul's history in culture in Grenada. He can sing, he can dance, he can play instruments. This is just a natural wheelhouse for him.
Not a typical.
Look out for Father Paul. That's all I'm going to say.
So we're definitely looking forward to that. We're on the, like we say, the last leg of Carnival before it all goes down on Monday, Juve and all of that. But for tonight, it's all about the battleground that we call the National Stadium.
Yeah.
And might I add again, the crowd here is crazy. As a matter of fact, they extended the space from last year.
Yeah.
Last year, they had a smaller portion of field to work with. This year, they've gone back a couple feet, and the ground is practically filled to capacity.
It is.
And it's just...
And the stands as well.
Yeah, and the stands as well.
Yeah.
And it has been filled from early. You know, normally people would start coming for... I remember past Groovy, and you would be here And they will be practically singing to a half-empty
Right,
stadium.
right. People
Everybody
just come.
came in time for the power part of it.
yes.
The power is what people came
Not
for.
anymore.
And now, look, before artist number one came on stage,
It's a full
stadium was
event,
almost filled already. And I am so, again, loving this for us because we've worked hard. You know, that is why we have to preserve this thing, this product.
At the risk of sounding controversial, because we're looking at the economy of this thing as well.
Yeah.
This has gone past $100. The value that you get here, you don't get it in a lot of the things we pay
getting
$300
two shows for $100.
Yeah, and it sat at $60 for a long time. I mean, we don't ever want to price our people out, and much of this is subsidized by sponsors and so on. But this year will be the biggest gate receipt for Spice Mars. So at some point, probably might be a good idea to start looking at tiers for the tickets.
Leading up to. I totally agree. Sheldon and the crew inside of NYC at the salon. They're also tuned in to the pay-per-view. Sheldon and the girls at the salon. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Oh, Shantae?
We're getting ready. Yes, Chantel.
Hi, Sheldon.
So we're getting ready for the stage side, and we have Short Break coming up next.
Whoa, Pepsi, what's going on? What am I seeing? Is that you still in New York? Because I know this is your business place. Let's see what I do here. Pepsi.
Hey, come back, we go chat.
Why are you doing all this soap, man? You still doing nails?
I must come.
Your job is in the final for Groovy. What are you doing in New York still? Come on, man.
So who you feel all the dancer clothes and all them thing and them? The job outfit and all my fancy stuff, everything packed up already. I come in. I must come.
Not even one accommodation now.
Don't worry, I ain't missing nothing. I come in.
But you will stay on the beach in a tent. Come on, man. The job is about to do something serious. What are you doing in New York? Flights booked up.
I don't care about the chat, a whole plane to come home. I come in. Remember, I don't come 6 times already, you know. That will be my 7th time coming, you know. I must there for the job.
Well, me can't stand.
Yeah. Tower 1. Are we clear for landing? Yeah. Yeah, job air, this is Tower 1. You are clear for landing. Light. Lights.
If you whine on a jab jab, careful Louise want to let him do. If you whine on a jab jab,
Careful with what you let him do. If you walk on a jam, careful with what you let him do. She buy a whole plane. You know why? One job I give her, tongue in Grenada. The job I give her, like he takes his soul. Have you ever? For that breakaway, hey, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. She said, she bound to come again, come again. She say how she always feels so. And she rich, she not want to. Only the job does make change. What a perfect love story. She only talking about Grenada and how she find that sweet spot. Job holder, he choke her and he squeeze her and help she find that sweet spot. No lie. She said first of all she was very scared. He black shiny and he looking dread. She hold she head. No lie. She said never she go inside that van, but she finds herself in the van. And Job is the man. And he ever. For that breakaway, holiday, keep coming. When she gets it once, you know her. She wants to come again, come again. Come again, come again. Come again, come again. Let me tell you, when you go in Grenada, careful what you do in Grenada. But job go hold, job can. So when you go in Grenada, careful what you do in Grenada. But job go hold, job can. No lie, say the whole Caribbean is full of vibes, Barbados, Trinidad, they nice. No lie, but you see in the summertime, come to Grenada, jab jab of the vibes, they go have you. For that breakaway, holiday. When you come to Grenada once, you're bound to come again, come back. They say how they always want to. As they leave, they just need to. The job people just make them. Hello. I love all you too. Good night, National Stadium. If you believe Grenada is now the #1 in soca, I want somebody to say, no lie. Oh, good. All your songs sure about that? Well, let we say soca. Lobby down. Let we say groovy soca. If you now agree, Grenada is now the #1 groovy soca nation. Somebody said no lie. Let me tell you something about the Grenada. No lie. The whole Caribbean in full of vibes. Barbados, Trinidad, they nice. Yes, St. Vincent nice. No lie. But you see in the summertime, head on down to the islands. Chop chop up the vibes. They go have you. For that breakaway holiday. If you believe Grenada is the #1 destination, take a jump and then come again, come again. They say how they always feel so. As they leave Greens, they want to. They love how the job makes them. Big up Stefan. If you think Stefan is the baddest young strip stress in Grenada, say no lie. Good. Look, since I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. But when I come on stage, I barely seen man. All I am seeing in the front here is some amazing women. All the women make some noise. No lie. Grenada job woman so damn fine. Yes, I say they could blow your mind with just a little wine. No lie. All you get is a little job. They forgetting everything a job and play a job. They go have you keep coming, keep coming. Them Grenada woman good. Keep coming. When you get a job, woman, wine once. You're bound to come again. Come. See how they always feel too. And they leave, they just want to. Grenade and job, woman, make them. Go. If you believe job woman so damn fine, somebody said no lie. Talk about job woman. Play it low. Real low. Talk about a job woman so fine. How about my queen Sabrina tonight? Wasn't she amazing? You realize she didn't call short pre name because she respects short pre Groovy legendary background so much. She killed all of them. You know why she left me out? Let me tell you why she left me out. No lie. Sabrina girl, well you know you're bright. You didn't call short pre name tonight. No lie. That is because she does say short pre is the queen today and she's the queen. I say, welcome in. For a breakaway, Aladdin. When I get the crumbs, Sabrina, stay by me. You're bound to come back at the 7 and come back 2027. This year 2026. Sabrina, stay under me and take some licks. Hello? Hello? You have a fella, all your favorite fella, all your favorite fella, what is the name? Play it low, play it low. What is all your favorite fella name? Boise, Jalen, Grenada #1 entertainer right now. Somebody make some noise. I respect that guy. Low. My friend, he only campaigning over Grenada, saying he come back for crown. Singing all over Grenada, saying easy making 80 grand. No lie. Boise boy, if they was giving crown for road match tonight, you should have win that. No lie. But all you go and tip flash tune and make it a hook line and come and win that. You better just keep coming. Keep. Tell Boise, come again another year. We're chilling there. Somebody tell him I say he bound to come again. This year ain't not going to happen. Tell him come back 2027. You see this year 2026. Boise, come back and take your blasted licks. Keep coming, keep coming. For that breakaway. Somebody put a rag in the air and tell them come again, come again. You see how they always feel too. And they want it, I want to. I love how the job. Stop, come on now, Groovy Monarch.
was Short Free.
Another former Soca Groovy Monarch, Fimba, Shotbury, Andrew. And it must be a good feeling, you know, understanding where he was in the Groovy's competitions we'd had before. And to be here now, it should almost feel like full circle. You know, when it really started to grow, it was at its baby stage, the infancy stage, and now it's like an adult now. Must be really, really nice. But Fimba, Shotbury, always true to this. And I absolutely love his passion whenever he steps on stage. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Never disappoint. The conviction is unbelievable. I mean, whatever he comes on stage to do, it's transmitted through his costuming, through his voice, through his movements. He is a mass performer. He just knows the stage. He understands theater. Did you see what he did on stage with the landing and the replica of the airport? Even his backups were in the immigration costuming. And then everything else that was happening around him, always innately aware of everything that's happening on stage every moment. And like the great commander and showman, he just shows off. I mean, Shortbury is brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Listen, I don't envy these judges at all for this Groovy competition.
Yeah.
Because like I said, there are some exceptional performances.
Yeah.
I have not had a bored moment.
You know, Aruna, where he's going to stand out tonight as well on originality. Because that is a jab story. I've never heard anyone tell a jab story in that way.
Yes, yes.
You know, and that was so brilliant. Yes. You know, she came to Grenada, fell in love, and she just kept coming. It's for the jab. It was really brilliantly done.
It's almost similar to she's a maroon. You know, almost similar to that kind of she's a maroon.
But he takes it a step further in making it a whole big, you know, Grenada, and it's the uniqueness of the jab and coming and just, you know, they just keep. And there's a double entendre again. In there as well. Yeah, because you know
she's really good at that. Last year with Downtown.
Excellent.
Downtown last year from him is another classic double entendre. So it's something that he has mastered as well. He's also really good at storytelling.
Yes.
You know, it's in the family.
Every time she feels to come again, and all she just want to come again for the jab.
It reminds me back in the days, the songs that Skylark did in the days. It also had that sort of doubled, you know, so you would understand the whole storytelling. And,
Limes don't fall far from the tree.
It's not at all. So he has that ability as well to tell a really good story.
Remember the sleeping policeman?
And the sleeping policeman as well. So he has the ability to tell a really good story in his songs.
Masterful.
And
he's a masterful storyteller. Performer, his costuming, and his presence on stage. You cannot ignore him on stage.
And like we said, he's no stranger to it. He's a former Groovy Monarch as well.
Brilliant.
That is definitely his niche, you know, Groovy music. And I'm looking forward to see, you know, what the night has in store for the rest of the competition. But so far, so good.
Gosh,
you know, I cannot complain. The production, the presentation, the performances has been really, really good. And you know, everybody's giving a very good account of themselves tonight. Everybody's bringing their A game. Everybody has put a lot of time and effort and attention to what they present on stage to us tonight. And that makes it really, really awesome. So we're getting ready for Jefferson, newcomer to the Soca.
That's 11, right?
That's 11.
Yes.
And then of course he'll be followed by Mr. Golden. Got a couple more hours to reign, and then we'll decide, the judges will decide if he holds on to that title or if he'll pass the crown along to someone else. But like we said, it's a hard-fought battle tonight. It's not an easy one. It's definitely not an easy one. You know, as usual, the fans will have their favorites, and just browsing through social, you'll see people say that's their pick.
They have to work for it.
They have to work for it. They have to work for it. And like we explained in the criteria, they have to fall within that. So as much as you love an artist, you love a song, the judges are looking for just more than loving the artist and loving the song.
Because there's some little lines, you know, there's some guardrails in groove, if you will. If you just step out, you know, it could be the difference. 1 point, 2 points, you know. So,
but I have a feeling that whoever wins wouldn't be by no large margin. I have a feeling it is very competitive.
Yeah.
I just have this feeling that it would not be like no large numbers
Won't
separating.
Yeah,
for separating one or two.
If it's a
I'll be surprised if it is. But you know, for what we've seen so far, you know, taking in all the action, taking in all the performances, listening to the songs, listening to the delivery, the presentation, it's not very far apart in terms of who's going to win.
Agree.
But But I think it's going to be, we might have a couple surprises.
Surprise.
We might have some surprises.
Let's
but,
see what happens.
you know, as they always say, competition is won on the night. You know, prior to that, we all have our favorites. We all have the songs that we love, the artists that we love. But on the night is where competition is really,
all that
really won.
matters is that one performance on the stage tonight. It matters not whether you've won 50 crowns last year or from wherever years, or you're going to win $1 million tomorrow. One performance, one night, adjudicated on the night, not before. They're not coming in with no points.
No,
Everything
you're not coming with no points. Everybody starts at the same starting point.
Clean
There's nobody
slate.
that's ahead. There's nobody that's, is in front. None of that.
Absolutely.
Everybody starts at the same point, and you're judged on that, judged on your own merit, judged on your own performance. And I think that's what makes it really, really, really wonderful.
And they all gave the judges something to scratch their heads about tonight.
I totally agree. This has been one of the better Groovy Monarchs by far, you know? And it really makes you excited. As a matter of fact, we're still in 2026, but I'm already into 2027, wondering what more could they come with. Who else can we see? I know.
Sit with it.
I'm trying to. I can't contain the enthusiasm. I'm just already looking forward. As a matter of fact, I think I did the same thing last year. Last year I was looking forward to this year already. But sit with it. Let's see what happens tonight and then in the coming days. But what I absolutely love about these songs, Brenda, you know, there are certain songs that are seasonal, right? There are certain songs that once you hear it within Carnival, that's it. You don't want to hear it again. But the majority of these groovy songs, they have longevity to them.
They do.
So even after Carnival ends on Tuesday, after that you play this song. Blessings was a classic example. And I'm seeing Family and Road becoming an anthem everywhere, because carnivals are no longer just in the Caribbean. There are carnivals popping up all over the world. Even as places as far as you can think about Japan and wherever.
Are the party goers, the festival lovers, anthem. So relatable, you know, and the instrumentation and the musicality and the melody, you feel it, you know? They call you to action, sort of. So I can see those having some long legs. And again, I'm happy for Bacchanal because it may not happen in our carnival, but Family is going to be big.
And that is a reach of music. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for our final performer in the Groovy category. And we have the reigning Groovy Monarch coming up next in the form of Mr. Golden. So we go stateside for more.
Put something in the sky. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. That's what we're talking about. This is the greatest Soca Monarch you will ever experience in your entire life. This is Grenada Carnival, the best mass by far. Getting ready for Groovy Act number 11. His given name, Jefferson Ramirez. His song is entitled, Thank You. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Welcome to the Groovy stage. Make some noise for Jefferson.
That performance, and we come back with Jefferson.
Is what I long for. Holiness is what
I grew up in church. That's where my foundation was. But then I found Pan. And Pan changed my life. It became my freedom, the place where I discovered soca, different kinds of music, and a part of myself I never knew existed. It showed me the gift that God had placed inside me. There were times I was told I couldn't do both, times I had to choose. But tonight isn't about choosing. It's about bringing every part of my journey together. The church, the panyard, the culture, the people, every story, every struggle, every blessing. Because no matter where we come from, we all have something to be thankful for.
That performance, and we come back with Jefferson.
Is what I long for.
Knock it. Groovy Monarch, good night. Let's go. Da da da. Groovy Monarch, let's go. Let's go, let's go. One time. Hey, oh Father, the way you love me is amazing. Simply amazing. All of the blessings given to me. It's the greatest thing I ever see. May I never forget the time when my back was up on the wall. And I pray, man, I pray for better days. And in the darkest of nights, you answer me when I call, and you make a way. Just so I just want to thank you. Thank you for the air I'm breathing, the droughts and rainy seasons. With my whole heart I wanna. Is it you give my life good meaning? How could I not believe in you? So when the partner play, I go knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, cause some trouble on. I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want. Oh, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, watch you get them bubble on. I'm feeling the vibes. Groovy, listen me. Oh, Father, I must confess that sometimes the people make me so upset. But what I'm gonna do, they're frustrated too. So teach me how to love them like you. I want them to put down their guns and let we just have fun and break away from the night onto the day. And it no matter where they come from, Groovy, hand in the air, that's the only way. Just so I just want to thank you. Thank you for the air, the droughts and rainy. With my whole heart, see I wanna. Is you give my life good meaning? How can I not believe? Listen, so when the pan man play, we go knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, cause some trouble. I'm feeling the vibes to do what? Oh, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something. I'm feeling the vibes. Hush. See, I'm celebrating life cause I could have been gone away. So many done gone before me. Now it's my time to live. See, I know about today, Groovy, not sure about tomorrow. So I'm taking a moment just to say right here, I just want to thank you. Thank you for the air, the droughts and rainy. With my whole heart, see, I wanna. Is it you give my life good meaning? How could I not believe? So when the pan man play, let me go say, knock a thing. Hey, I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want, yeah. Knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something. Knock it. Groovy Monarch, good night. Stadium, good night. This is my first time in competition, but we have some business to handle first. Groovy, put your hand in the air like so. Hand in the air like so. Up in the stands, I can't see you. I can't see you. Knock it. So we are going to wave a signal for the people we didn't get to thank before they left us. Some of them left us too soon. They left too soon. So I want you to call their name right now and bring them into the room. Listen. Sing thank you. Groovy Monarch, sing thank you. I want to hear you in the stand sing thank you. Oh, I want to say thank you. Oh, from my brother Micah. thank you. I love you, bro. And my sister Melva, we miss you on the internet, love. And my uncle Dennis. Oh, see, that's where my heart is. Let's go. So when the pan man play, we go knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something. Hey. Oh, see, I'm feeling the vibes to do it. I'm feeling the vibes to do it. Oh, knock a drink something, watch you get them bubble up. I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want. Knock it. Groovy said knock it. I can't hear you in the stands. Knock it. Knock it. Listen me. I want you to say something for me real quick. Just like this, just like this, just like this. Groovy say play, pan man play. Sing. Play, pan man play. Groovy, play, pan man play. Eyes, let me go. I said play, pan man play. Play, pan man play. I said play, pan man play. Play, pan man play. I say play, pan man play. Play, pan man play. I say just play, pan man play. I can't hear you. I tell you say play, pan man play. I tell you play. Oh, knock a bottle, drink something, what you got them bubble. Hey, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, cause some trouble. Oh, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, what you got them. Knock it. Stadium say knock it. I can't hear you, knock it. All you wave a little thing for me, wave a thing for the first time. I wave it. I like it. I love it. Hush. Sing the verse. Hush. Oh, Father, I must confess, some of these artists make me so upset. They want more money and can't sing on key. So I gonna teach them some do re mi. Listen me, watch. Boys, he don't teach Dash All Road song and he want to win this crown. I say it's joke he make a big mistake. Somebody tell Sabrina for me. It's 7 son for Groovy. That's the only way. Just so I just want to thank you for the earth. He chose and ready. With my whole heart, say I wanna. It's you give my life good. How could I not believe? So when the pan man play, put your rag in the air. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, see, I'm feeling the vibes to do it. I'm feeling the vibes to do it. Oh, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something. I'm feeling the vibes. Knock it. We gonna make one last jump up. Is that all right, Groovy? We gonna make one last wave. Maybe we could make one more last wine. Somebody said the song is not soca, but here now this is Groovy. Somebody said Groovy. Watch, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, cause some trouble. Knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, girl them bubble. Knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, cause some trouble. Knock a thing, knock a bottle. Oh, see, I just want to thank you. Thank you for the air, the drums and ready. With my whole heart, see, I wanna. Is it you give my life good meaning? How could I not? Hand in the air, put your hand in the air. Oh, knock a thing, hey. I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want. Oh, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, what you got left? I'm feeling the vibes to do. Where we gonna? Oh, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something.
feeling the vibe. I'm feeling the vibe. Knock a twin. Hush. Hush. If you know 2026 is your year, put your flags up. If you know you work hard for your things, if you are happy to be alive right now, if you are happy to be in the best place in the world right now, put your flags in the air like so, like so, like so, like so. Come on, so, 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 come on. Oh, knock a thing, knock a muscle, drink something, cause some trouble. Knock a thing, knock a muscle, drink something. So I just want to thank you. Thank you for the air, on the drought and rain. With my own heart I wanna. Is it you give my life good? How could I not believe? One more time we go bust a little wine. Oh, knock a thing. Hey, I'm feeling the vibes to do it. I'm feeling the vibes to do it. Oh, knock a thing, knock a bottle, drink something, what you got left? I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want. Groovy Monarch, it was a pleasure to be with you tonight. Thank you. Boom. With my whole heart I want. Is it you give my life good? How can I not believe? So when the band man play, put your rag in the air. Knock a, drink something, cause I'm feeling the vibes. I'm feeling the vibes.
That's right, give it up one time. Show some love. Make noise for Jefferson. Yeah!
And that was singer, songwriter Jefferson Ramirez with Thank You, which happens to be one of my favorite songs for the season. It is not the typical groove because it falls at 100 BPM. And so far, apart from Sabrina with 110, the others all fall within the 125, 130 range. But it's still so melodious and just so sweet. And, you know, the lyrics, it hits, it connects, you know. And there's so many things we can give thanks for, Brents. I mean, life sometimes lives, but we still give thanks. And I think tonight, Jefferson definitely proved that he belongs on that groovy stage.
Certainly. I mean, I was judging Jefferson.
You were?
I was really seriously judging Jefferson. And Jefferson's mood, his conviction, his, you know, his pitch, the adherence to key. I mean, you can't be Jefferson there. That was really, really powerful. And the way he performed, the energy, and he had so much conviction in his song, Aruna. The way he gave thanks to all the things he loved. I mean, Jefferson is a pan man. Jefferson is a rooted pan man from the Comancheros. Jefferson, grew up in that pan yard, him and his brother. And Jefferson really, you know, when you see Jefferson pan, he doesn't take it lightly.
And that was just a different touch. I've never seen an artist play an instrument while singing. And he definitely put down the mic for a second and picked up his sticks.
Gets into
and
it.
Was just ringing
he
out
lost
that
himself in it,
melodious tune. And you could feel his energy. And what I love the most about Jefferson is his passion for performing. When he gets on that stage, you can feel the energy, you can feel the passion.
Indeed. And the passion was in the message of the song as well. He carried that through. And that pureness in the white and the silver and his dancers just complementing. So all the things he's passionate about, music, life, you know, the things around him, pan, his talent, just really giving thanks and enjoying himself. And knocking those who are saying that it's not soca, you know, but Jefferson, like Sabrina, has made a transition from the R&B to the soca. Jefferson is a soca man.
And I'm happy that you raised that point because that is something I've seen a lot of over the season when he came on the scene and went through the preliminaries and then went into the semis. A lot of comments of, you know, R&B in soca. and they should stick to what they know, and leave soca alone to others. And I find that to be so myopic, and so you can't box people in. Talent is talent, and it should be allowed to shine and thrive wherever it should. And I mean, they bring a different dimension to the Groovy stage, a different vibe, a different energy, a different feel. And to me, they're adding to the product. They're not taking anything away. They're not taking anybody's place. They're not taking anything away. They've added their own touch to it.
Still judging him. What makes him different tonight is that his song, it's not a hype. Jefferson wasn't doing a hype. Jefferson sold the emotion.
Yes.
Jefferson sold emotions. That's what he did with his song tonight. That's what he did there. And that is powerful. And when you're judging, those are the things you look for. What sets them apart? The originality concept as well. You look at all these things. And he did that really, really remarkably tonight. He didn't stick in the hype box. He stayed and did that. So that was good.
The melody part of it, I believe he would score really high for the melody, because even though he was jumping around, even though he was engrossed in the music, you could still hear the clarity.
Everything.
You could hear
everything.
Every note.
Pitch, key, enunciation, endings, all there.
So it's a beautiful selection, and it is something that I'm extremely happy about. He decided to do. When you have talent is talent. And like I said, you should be allowed to just shine wherever you choose to.
And we should enjoy it and be inspired by it.
And be inspired by it, and not feel threatened by it. Because it serves as an inspiration. I wish I had the talent of singing. I know it's a God-given talent. Not everybody is blessed with it. Some people can hold a note, others can't. And they have the ability to do that, and the same vein, entertain us. He's been doing this for over 15 years. Being on stage, performing, like you said, doing, the pop, the R&B, whatever. And this very first soca song landed him, like Sabrina, landed them on the Groovy final stage. That to me is worthy of commendation.
Yeah, and Jefferson could also morph this into the gospel genre as well, gospel soca. He can do that. He can slow it down. He can do other things with it. But he's socaized tonight.
You know what? He reminded me of Isaac Blackman's To the Ceiling.
Right. Okay.
You remember Isaac Blackman is more onto the gospel side.
Correct.
And he did that song, Giving Thanks, jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling.
Yes.
So, and that song was such a hit all over. People absolutely, when that song came on, people went crazy back in the day. So I get that same sort of energy and feels from Jefferson's Thank You. It is a really, really beautiful song, and it went down. He went down pretty well. The white, the purity of it. It was a really nice touch as well.
He did really well. So proud of him.
He didn't do too much, but he did just enough to sell the song and the performance.
And he knew exactly when to leave the stage.
Yes.
He knew exactly when to leave the stage. That's important.
That's another thing. Remember we were talking about Shortpree, because we looked up and we looked down and he was gone. And I was like, Shortpree is one of those artists who knows when to leave the stage.
Yes, Shortpree, because Shortpree's into theater, so cliffhangers is a big thing for Shortpree. So Shortpree enters in grand style and he departs in grand style.
So now we are at the final Groovy act. Before, I think I said Mr. Golden, my apologies. So now we are the final Groovy act, Mr. Golden. So we go stateside.
Groovy champion, Golden!
We all have dreams. Some may become a reality before others. But you just move at your pace. Don't be part of the race.
All you see what I'm doing, I'm putting in the work. One day, my time will come. What's for me will always be for me. Don't jealous nobody.
What's for you is for you.
My winning season is now.
Your time will surely come.
So when you see me having my fun, don't jealous. I done put in the hours already.
You may see some people with things. Don't be jealous. You know what this means? Never doubt yourself. Never stop trying. Know your worth. Cause this life is way too short.
You know what I realized? People would see the glory, but they don't know the story. I've had hard days, bad moments, but I never allowed that to define me. No, wait, it did. It made me become the woman I am today, stronger, more resilient, self-driven, motivated. And guess what? My winning season is here.
In your winning season, play a mass, take a trip, buy that car. Help who you can, when you can. Cause once it's your turn, it can't be taken away by anyone.
All you see me, you all see how to take care of myself. You all don't know my struggle. So when you see me enjoying myself, leave me. Because this is my winning season.
Lion.
You just move at your pace. Don't be part of the race. Your time surely come. Groovy! What's for you is for you, and what's for me? Believe it. Groovy when I sing it. No, and when it's time to have some fun, put up your one, cause it's your believe it. Let me see your hands, cause it's your winning season. You don't need a reason, no. Jump up and wave your hand up. Regrets don't even with you. For each other hit you, no. Wake up and wave your hand up. I tell them please don't come for me. You think put in the hours already. Right now it's time for we to have fun. If I think you cannot, don't be working early, leaving late. Anybody love the mother, put your hands up. Let me go right now. I tell you mama say, when you see some people with things, don't tell us you know what it means. People say, Groovy Monarch, trying to tuck the drum. Tell them not this year, no way. Cause what's for you and what's for me, believe it. Groovy Monarch singers. And when it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time to leave it. All you, it's a winning season. You don't need a reason. Jump up and wave your hand up. Regrets don't even with you. Before each other hit you, no. Wake up and wave your hand up. So I would never, that's your life I would never. Watch me good, I will never ever settle for less. So much of things we go through to have it. If you're happy to be alive, put your hands up. Say, hey, when you come in after the king, bring your best cause you can win. Boys, he say, hey, say he trying to take me crown. Tell him not this year. Cause what's for you, and what's for me, and what's for you, yes it will be. See what's for you is for you, what's for me is for believe it. Groovy Monarch, it's your winning season. You don't need a reason, no. Jump up and wave your hand up. Regrets don't even with you. For the joy, wind up and wave your hand up. What's for you, Groovy Monarch? I am not in competition with nobody but myself. And you should not be in competition with nobody but yourself. All right? Cause what's for you is for you. What's for me is for me. What's for you is for you, believe it. Cause it's your winning season. You don't need a reason, no. Jump up and wave your hand up. Regrets are leaving with you. If one each other hit you, Groovy, wind up and wave your hand up. Good night, Groovy Monarch. Your king is here. I don't come to make noise. I don't come to boast. I come to give you guys quality music. Pleasant good night to the judges. I'll make it very easier for you. Anybody have a goal, put your hands up. Anybody have a dream, put your hands up.
Anybody walking towards something good in this life, put your hands up. And we're doing this because you know it's life and you know it's love. With. So what's for you is for you. What's for me is for me. What's for you is for you, believe it. Let me go. Say what's for you is for me. They can't take this from me. What is talking about right now? Tell them it's my winning season and I don't need a reason. Oh, jump up and review. Read out and the funny. No way, wake up and review. Groovy Monarch, have you guys ever noticed that when you're trying in life, there are some people who start before you. There are some people doing better than you, and it's okay. But as soon as you start doing better than them, it's a problem. Anybody can relate, put your hands up, and we go burn them out. Tell them this. See what's for you is for you. What's for me is for me. Sing what's for you is for. Believe it again. Say what's for you is for you. What's for me is for me. Oh my goodness. Well, if you're winning season, you don't need a reason. Tell them this. Regrets are even with you. For each other. Wait a minute, you know. Now there's a moment that I would like to share with you guys. Lion, listen this.
You would be someone powerful because what for you is for you. And your winning season will come. Don't fret to show them. Give them. Give them.
All you hear this? 1, 2, 3. All you hear me, mama say. Hey, say they're trying to take the thing. Tell them not this year they can win. Groovy will be for me. Hey, tell them not these songs. Tell them not these songs. Cause what's for you and what's for me, yes it will be, yes it will be. Cause what's for you is for you and what's, believe it, Groovy Monarch sing it, cause it's your winning. You don't need a reason, oh, jump up and wave your hand up. Regrets are leaving with you, before they turn and hit you, yeah, why go? Look. It doesn't trouble nobody, right? Yes, I'm mashing up Boise Road. Don't play around with Sabrina. Put your hands in the air right now. All you hear. They don't know I'm a warrior. Tonight in Groovy Monarch right here. They're trying to take the thing, but they cannot win. Cause what's for you is for you and what's for me. Boise, not this time I mean it. No, because it's time to leave it. Cause it's my winning season. I don't need a reason. No, jump up and review. Regrets are leaving with you. Wait on. I know I will tell it proper. Well, I hear the voices say, say he coming after the king. Him and sorry not cannot win. And I hear you people wave. Groovy, tell him it is my turn. 1, 2. Cause what's for you and what's for me, believe it, Groovy Monarch sing it. Because it's time, it is my time, it is mine to lead it. Groovy Monarch, It's a winning season. You don't need a jump up and wave your hand up. We can start living waiting for each other. My name is Golden. It was a pleasure. Have a safe and enjoyable carnival. Be on the safe side. And I will remain your 2026 king. Yeah. What's on you? What's on me? Believe it. Say what's on you? And what's on me? What's on you?
National Stadium, you've just witnessed your reigning.
And that was the final Groovy artist for tonight. Have we reached the 12 o'clock mark? Yes, just about 5 minutes past 12. So we were 5 minutes over, because we did say by 12. But here we are, final act in the Groovy, the reigning Groovy Monarch, Mr. Golden. Woo. Winning season. It's a song that when it came out took a while to build, but it eventually grew on our people because, like I said, we have the typical wave, the typical groove, and you know, his song basically is a message of persevering, of being consistent, of being confident, you know, of putting your shoulders to the wheel. It is such a motivational song, and of course he added his own sweet touch to it with his golden voice and made it so melodious, you know.
Yeah, the message was really clear, and what when you listen to the song is that it's developed through the verses. You know, yes, it's winning season, but he just kept pointing out so many things and kept reinforcing that very, very strong verse, you know? And Golden, you know, as you say, his vocals are so beautiful. I don't even think he understands what great vocals he have, because I always say that he needs to open his mouth and sing. Just let the sound come out.
Doesn't much effort at all.
Yes, but for a Monarch, I mean, the defending Monarch, he has defended well. This is a good song. It's not one of those hype, popular ones, but we must say that it's a beautiful song, and he delivered well tonight.
And you know, in terms of the presentation, I like the video at the start of it that highlighted so many areas in which you can win, you know, in which you can excel. And it didn't just start with, you know, like power people or cooperate. He did a nice blend of, you know, what we might deem to be the ordinary man on the street to the person sitting in the office, you know. And so it showed that, hey, doesn't matter what walk of life you're from, when it's your time, it is your time.
Exactly, and that reinforces the winning season concept, because Aruna, nothing on that stage from Golden felt forced. It felt organic, it felt natural, it connected. So that was really, really powerful. And when people are building themes and stories, these are the things you look for, you know, to make that, you know, connectivity, the relation. What are they doing? What are they presenting? What is the lyric saying? What's happening in the story? And what are they doing on stage with it? And I think he did a really, really fantastic job with his winning season theme tonight. Well done, Golden. We see what happens. But from Tara the Governor.
From Tara the Governor at number 1. He opened the batting tonight, and you know, he came in with so much energy and vibe, and you know, from there, it took off from there to the final act. And you know, I'm still trying to find the right words to describe, you know, each and every one of their performance tonight. And all in all, I can just say awesome performances. And I think what stands out the most for me tonight is the level of preparation they put into their production. from the costuming, the outfits, you know, to the presentation on the stage. Everything was just so intentional.
Yeah.
Like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm here for a reason, and I'm going to show up and show out. I'm not just going to whoops it and just go through the motions. I'm going to put my all into it.
Respect for their craft. You know, they're not just showing up to win a crown or get cash money or whatever. Respect for their craft, their competitors as well, because clearly everyone went all the way out because they know how serious and competitive this competition is. So you really have to give them that. But the ground is shifting, the whole mood is changing.
The power side of things. Listen, people on the pay-per-view, I mean, you're probably getting a little glimpse here and there, and there we have an actual footage of the crowd.
Yeah.
And this is just awesome, the amount of people that are here.
I'm telling you.
I've never seen this much.
Listen, we are packing about 10,000 people inside of this place. This is wild, this is crazy, this is huge, this is exhilarating, it's spectacular, full of energy. It is just Grenada with vibes, spice mass. It is fantastic.
And Grenadians are definitely showing up and showing out, doing what we do best. And for those who are here for the first time, they're probably wondering, what is this experience? What did I get myself into?
They'll definitely come back.
But they're definitely going to come back. So in the same vein, we've got to say congratulations and big ups, big up to all the artists in competition tonight.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I wanted to highlight a little bit in one of my conversations with the CEO, and something that really stood out for me, is that she said, like, backstage, they're going to have a special lounge for the artists and give them and their plus one the opportunity, you know, to just take in the ambience and not just go in a little tent, prepare for your performance, you come off stage and that's it. They're going to create that nice little lounge area for you. So even before or after your performance, you can relax, you can eat, you can drink, and have a good time while performing, because like she said, the product is the artist. Without the artist, we don't have a Soca Monarch. We don't have a Groovy Monarch. So it's important to show them the appreciation, apart from, okay, at the end of the event, here's your check, whatever the case might be. But to add that human, that personal touch to let them know, you know what, you appreciate it. And we're not just going to throw you in a tent and, you know, let you figure it out, but we're going to take care of you while you're here to help us put on this amazing product that we call
That's
Soca
beautiful,
Monarch.
and that can only help build a relationship and make the product even better. Because yes, without them,
this isn't happening.
Nobody's going to
not
be
happening.
here. I mean, all the people won't be booking flights to come to Grenada without the artists. The music has really carried Grenada. And, you know, I often think about it, and I said, you know, I wish people like Dr. Trevor Friday could see all of this. But somehow I believe that he knows, you know, because these are the people that really built this thing. You know, when Troy Garvey and Brian Pitt had the idea and started this at Sugar Mill, I mean, to sit back at home, and I hope they're viewing tonight and see what this has become. These people must feel good. And you know, Aruna, one of the things about us is that we often forget the people who paved the way. You know, we tend to dismiss, we tend not to, and that's something we need to get better at. We stand on the shoulders of the people who went before us. As cliche as it might sound, right? Somebody did this before you. So we have to appreciate that. And we're small, and that's the only way, you know, we could, you know, develop and work together and build. So thanks to all those who paved the way in all these 33 years of the best soca event on the planet.
This is it. This is it. It doesn't get better than this. The atmosphere is electrifying. We started off grooving. As a matter of fact, the groovy almost felt like power at the moment, because, you know, it wasn't people just standing there, just waiting, but actually participating. When Boise came on, I swore it was Soca Monarch.
They did not allow Road to Groove. They came to jump.
They definitely did the song justice. And the energy has been there, gradually building. So I know they're waiting to explode. They're waiting for the power to really get in the element where they can really jump and wave and run up, run down, do whatever. So I'm looking forward to that. So guys, we definitely have a long night ahead of us. It's
Yeah.
past midnight already, and we have not started the powers yet.
We're going to
So-
grab some cinnamon, some bay leaf, whatever tea.
Yes, whatever you need, drink some coffee
Refresh
to keep your
ourselves.
eyes up. And we're going to take a quick break because
Yeah.
we have to get ready for the next part
You
of
do the
show.
same. Refresh
And you
yourself.
do the
Get
same.
powered up.
Yes, we have
Because
to.
it's going to be
So
wild.
we'll see you on the other side of the power.
It real hot, shall make them